What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome into Mojobreak. We got some interesting breaks today. We got two pick your characters, Spongebob half case and Golden Anniversary Marvel. Oh my gosh, it's way bigger than I expected. Pause. Last night, I just want to start off by saying this. Last night, we opened a case of Triumphant, and I completely dropped the ball. I didn't realize that the case only had 9 boxes in it. We can collectively blame GTS for that. But so what I'm gonna do to start off the day is I'm gonna put in a makeup box, and I'll save the stream as an additional link to last night's Triumph Pick Your Character full case. It looks like there was only 9 boxes in there, which is odd. I had no idea, which is my fault. I didn't count it, but like I said, we can blame GTS for that. I'm going to get this set up right now to run that. I do want to double check to make sure that they haven't shipped last night's, so then I can put that together. That way we don't have to create an additional listing and all that other stuff. But give me a second to do that. That's one thing I'm gonna do. I feel like it's off. It's off to the side. Not so much. Getting better. All right, I think that's good. All right, give me a second to go check on that really quick. So it does look like it's already packed up. So these, whatever cards come out of this box will likely ship in a separate order. But yeah, just want to confirm that for you guys. I'm gonna actually, I'll repeat all this before I, what do you call that? Before I clip this, before I start the official stream, I just need to open the file from last night. Let's see. Tip box case. All right. Let's knock that out really quick. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we are going to be breaking the 2025 Topps Triumphant Tennis Hobby 10-box case break. Pick your player number 1. The box was missing. The case was missing a box. So this is going to be the makeup box. I'll go ahead and list that on YouTube as the makeup box that was missing from the case. The break from last night has already shipped, or is already packed up. So this will ship separately. But I just want to let you guys know that we'll make it up to you guys by making sure we get this box put in there. And I do apologize for not realizing that last night. Good luck, everybody. One loosey-goosey of Triumphant. Very odd that it wasn't in there, by the way. Well, we got like a little gold speckle. Ashlyn Kruger is our first card. That is 8 out of 25, Ashlyn Kruger. Next, we have Harry Wendelken out of 99. Harry Wendelken. Next up, we have Hugo Gaston, 16 out of 50 on the gold speckle. Nice card. Emilio Nava out of 99. And last but not least, Shintaro Mochizuki, 61 out of 75. All right, you guys. Once again, these will ship separately because the other ones have already been packed up, but you'll be getting all these cards. I'll do one quick recap, just a quickie. Shintaro Mochizuki, Emilio Nava, Hugo Gaston, Harry Wendelken, and Ashlyn Kruger. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for your patience and understanding. Dennis, what up, brother? All right. Let me get started on some discounts for you guys here. Let me see. Ridwan taking down a spot in Disney. Let me go ahead and clip this first before I forget. Ayo. Ayo. Alright, pick your player. Cut. 5. Alright, and then let me label this missing box. Nah, you're good, brother. Alright, let me hit artifacts first. All right, artifacts just hit right now. Let's see. What was it? Oh, really? I did see it. Those Red Bull guys, man, all of them. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. 23 left. Is this number 4? Yes, okay. Just want to confirm. Had some issues last night. Bro, I don't know how he does it. Absolute madman. Alright, got the link there. Alright, just hit Artifacts Hockey again. I did want to check. We're supposed to have a free break tonight, right? I might have to squeeze that in somewhere. that's at 6. One box, Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby. Little throwback car over there. What was that? I don't even know what it was. Let me see. I gotta get that hobby real quick. I need to get this going. I hate energy saver. A twin cam. Alright, let's see. There's our free box for the day. Let me add that in here. I'm going to print this just in case again. What is it called? Yeah, of course, bro. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything situated over here. Open. Yo, is that free break tonight? The Bowman Chrome Hobby? Let me see. Gosh, 1 second. I'm not gonna put you on speaker, so give me a second. Yes, free break. Come join our free break. Buy JJ's cards on YouTube Saturday at 6 p.m. Use link in our bio for giveaway. Huh? They give it to you? Oh, okay. Yeah, they've given me the web page a couple times, and I can go pull it myself. I'll figure it out. Okay. I know I've done it a couple times, but it's very few and far between, so I forget in between. But I'll check it out. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, easy. Oh, I already know. I know how to do it. All right, later. If you go to the IG and I think you got 13 minutes left to jump in right now. Oh, there you go. 13 minutes left. You get a. It's not correct. You're not gonna win one box, but you can win a free random team. One box. You guys got 13 minutes to enter. We'll do a random team on Bowman Chrome. Cole jumping on Tampa Bay Lightning. 22 left there. It's the Mojobreak Instagram. Just go to Mojobreak. It'll be the link in the top. In the bio, you click on the link. It'll have another link that says win a Bowman Chrome hobby. You click on that, then you enter your name. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Let me see. Red Velvet. Make sure none of that stuff has changed. All right. Next up, Topps Chrome Disney. Of course. Da, da. All right, just hit Top Chrome Disney again. Let me get the link here. Right. There's a link for Disney. Right. 9 minutes left to join our Gibby for a free random team. That closes up at 5:30. Goat. Goat. All right, you guys got 6 minutes left to jump in that Chrome hobby. Red velvet.
Shit, I might be getting a Kike jersey. I need a new Dodger jersey. This is my only Dodger jersey.
The thing is, if you get a Hernandez, it's you can double it as either a Teo or a Kike.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be number 8.
Just get one with no number.
The little Tails 38.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
The little like Sharpie old V. So it's like from a distance, it's Kike, but if you get closer, it's Tails.
We only have 30 entries in this giveaway for Bowman. Huh? I would.
How do you hop in?
You just click on the link and then put your name in.
Oh, really? That's necessary?
Literally only 30 entries. That's enough to fill the break.
You get a spot?
Yeah, you get a free random team.
When is it running?
You got 5 minutes to join. It rips at 6. Let me see if I can get a link. I don't understand how we. Oh, go to IG. Mojobreak.com. All right, bio. It'll have the link tree Mojobreak, and then it'll be a pop-up Bowman. Join for one, win the box. I don't know if this. I don't know if I could pull the link up here. Oh, you know what? Oh, this one's Facebook? What? What's odd to me is that there's 79 total views and only 30 entries. Like, why would 49 people join it or view it but not join it? Saber is going down. Troy. Ridwan taking down T and E in Disney. I don't know if it's working. Maybe it's just not reading correctly. I don't know if there's a way. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do this. Let's see.
Is that just something we're doing to like get engagement or something?
We do them occasionally. This is probably the worst one I've seen in a long time, though. I don't know how they did it. You know, initially when they did it, they posted that it's gonna be Saturday on Fanatics Live. You know and I know that was a mistake. I corrected them as soon as I saw it, but I'm not sure as to why they just do them occasionally.
You win the box?
No, we're doing. So that's what I'm saying is they even listed it wrong. We're not giving away a box. We're giving away a random team.
Gotcha.
We randomize the teams in the break, but 30 free spots, and there's literally only look at. What's odd to me, what I was saying is there's 79 views on it. 49 people viewed it and decided they didn't want to enter it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna see if I can post it down there so that anybody else can get in. I'm gonna get some echo action here. Boop, boop, boop.
Good looks. Fingers crossed.
Try that out, guys. Guys and gals. looks like we're all set up here. I think we're good to go. Pretty sure I got everything situated correctly. Let's see. You good?
Yep.
Oh,
Did you strip that?
bro. I not even aware of it. I thought it was odd when I opened the case, right? I opened the case and I was like, you know, typically what I'll do is I'll pull out the case, even number 10, right? So when I pull off one to show off on the front like this, then it's uneven. And I didn't even think about it in the moment, but I was like, kind of like, it's weird because it's even after I took one box. The case only had 9 boxes in it.
Got you.
So I had to make it up and do that one.
Wow. Did you document? Well, you tell someone we'll get money back for that. You won't, but
GTS.
yeah, whoever we got it from.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said we can collectively as a group, like all of us, the customers and I, blame GTS. And
Yeah. Unless it came from Tops Direct, but who knows?
no, because even I guess Griff was telling me that I guess they were having some sort of issues when they picked up that stuff from GTS. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well, so that's the extra box.
And I was looking to see if they had packed it. They already packed it up, dude. They were, I don't know, they flew through all that stuff. So it's gonna have to go separate. But I told them all that during the clip.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wild.
Wild times, man. Wild times.
Yeah, they are hand packed in there with the little like paper and stuff. Weird.
Every single time. Oh, whoa. Winnie the Pooh and Quicksilver going down. Winnie the Pooh there. Quicksilver. All right. Good luck, Adam. We're going to keep going down the list here right now. I was going to hit Spongebob next. Hopefully you guys are able to get into that free break. I have everything prepared for that already. So once 6 o'clock comes around, we can do that. All right, SpongeBob just hit again. There we go. Spongebob hit again. If that's what you're waiting for. King's going down in Prizm Black. 20 left there. Good luck, Janelle. Isuke taking down Toronto Raptors in Prizm Black. 19 left there, y'all. Prizm Black. Glorious product. Glorious. So many autos, so much color. It's lit. Yeah, so I've already downloaded all the emails, the email addresses, and then I'll randomize them. Second round of discounts live on Marvel Golden Anniversary.
Runners on first and second, no one out. Otani's coming up.
Here's his opportunity.
They're changing the pitcher again.
They have their bullpen's pretty stacked.
They put a lot of money into it.
13 minutes till our free break, y'all. Just went through with discounts on Spongebob Golden Anniversary. All right, just hit Prizm Black. All right, 19 left in Prizm Black, just discounted again. No, watching the Dodgers Phillies game. Teoscar just hit a home run. Teoscar Hernandez take the lead against the Phillies. Let's go. Hey, once Roki gets in, bro, it's game over. Well, I mean, you start win 3, get to the next series, might as well use all the arms. We got a bunch of Dodger fans in here. Los Dodgers. I don't know why Doug and Dan do it, but they keep hiring Dodger fans.
Hey, Oscar.
Damn. Big Teo.
I'm gonna get both jerseys and wear them at the same time.
Wow. An Indy and Audi, one buttoned and one unbuttoned.
Audi?
Yeah.
Half Indy, half Audi?
Yep.
I got that going on.
Settle down, bro.
Cut.
We're live right now. We're live. All right, just hit our baseball bonanza again, quad caser. 21 left there. There's some really good UFC fights on tonight too. I have to check that out. All right, 5 minutes till our break, y'all. Our free break. In the meantime, we're free to break Topps Chrome Disney and Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 10-box inner. I guess you're probably. You guys are distracted by this box, aren't you? You guys see it and you're like, my lord, let's get on this free break. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you guys were going to be distracted. All right, just hit Artifacts Hockey again. We got some half-off teams that are close to half off. Yeah, Freddie has it on it. I mean, that would have been 2 back-to-back picks. Like, incredible picks. Jeez Louise. Charge. Way, taking down the Flyers. Down to 20. 20 left in Artifacts. USA. USA. Viva las Dodgers. All right, just hit Disney again. We're getting close to half off spots in Disney. Wade taking down the Devils. Let's go, Wade. Ryan taking down the Charlotte Hornets in Prizm Black. 18 left there. We're almost halfway in that one. All right, let me get set up. Get ready to rip this Bowman Chrome. Let me open this box first. I want to open this case so that we're good to go. Just in case we're close to full win. Everything is open. Artifacts. Empty case. Ooh, Kobe Bean Bryant. I can't hear the Dodger game now. I'm scared. Cracking down. 18 left. Good luck, Troy. One last thing I got to set up here. Just want to make sure I have all this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're fine. These guys yelling and stuff. They're going to drive me crazy. Put it on my phone. What happened?
Inning any double play.
Woo! Let's go.
Yep.
Is Otani still pitching?
No, Glass now.
Oh, Glass now did come in. Holy smokes. Pure chaos. I'm about to put it on my phone just so I have it over here. Don't worry, I'll try not to look over there. Let's see. All right, you ready?
How many did you get at the end?
33.
Dang, go back. 3 unlucky guys here, huh?
Yep.
I would not be bummed.
What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. We got a free Bowman Chrome hobby break right now. Free random team coming up right now. We're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, we're going to end up with number 9 here. All right, we got all our names here of all our entries. 9 times on the roll. Top 30 will make it in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last but not least, 9. 9 times. All right, we got Jason down to Big Boy. Let me get that over there. Next, we got our teams 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. 9 times there. 9 times on the roll. Here's your opportunity to train. No? You don't want to? All right, let me get this zoomed in. All right, so we have Jason with the Phillies, Kremen, Rays, DeLauder, Rockies, Jared, Reds, Wong, Padres, Paul, Rangers, Kremer, Cubs, Craker, Athletics, Igor, Royals, Mason, Brewers, Mr. Boylan, Diamondbacks, Dr. J Trade, Yankees, Bryce, Giants, Mike, Blue Jays, Black with the Red Sox, Lundqvist with the Mets, Robert, Angels, Schuster, Dodgers, RM, Jeffrey, Mariners, MH with the Tigers, Rip the Benefits, Orioles, Vincent, Guardians, Charles, Cardinals, Really Cool, Nationals, Sebastian, Pirates, Alice with the Marlins, CNK, Braves, BPJ, Twins, Nathan, Astros, and Big Boy 64 with the White Sox. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Congratulations, first of all, on the win for all my winners. You guys are all winners in my heart. Isn't that crazy? I knew you were a Dodgers fan. Freeze free. We always take free. Imagine if we got a Super 101 in here. Superfractor 101 Ohtani. Anytime we do givvies, I feel like it's always loaded. Logan Henderson for the Brew Crew. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Our first auto is Derison Garcia for the Royals. Derison Garcia. Congratulations, Royals. Who had the Royals? Igor. Congrats. Our first free auto. Andrew Salas for the Marlins. Nice. That is a wave out of 100. Marlins. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Wow, Raynel Rodriguez out of 199. Cardinals. Charles. Congrats, Charles. Just a free Raynel Rodriguez. One of the top prospects in Bowman Chrome. Very nice. Juan Soto with the adios. Out of the playoffs. Adios. Elian Pena. All right, we should have one more auto here coming up in a bit. Chad Patrick. Bryce Harper. Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Pulsar for the Dodgers. Going to Schuster. Out of 399. Yoshi. You're welcome, Charles. Adiel Amador for the Rockies. Luis Angel Acuna refractor out of 499. Our second auto is behind this. Out of 100. Kenny Fenelon for the Brew Crew. Brew Crew, that's out of 100. Who had the Brew Crew in this one? Mason, congratulations. And for the Mets. No, I just wanted to make sure what your name was up on there. I don't want to say Janelle, and your first name on the first name that pops up on your email is Schuster. Another Roki Sasaki rookie here. It came into the league. Insert. for the Dodgers. Janelle, Laquanda, Schuster. Christian Arguelles for the Rockies on the mini diamonds. Jervin Morillo out of 499 refractor for the Reds. Jared. Fernando Tatis. Adios out of the playoffs. Another one. And that'll do it for our free break. Quick little recap coming here. Excuse my language. Jervin Morillo, Reds. Christian Arguelles for the Rockies. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Kenny Fenelon, Brewers. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dodgers. Raynel Rodriguez, Cardinals. Andrew Salas, Marlins. And Darrison Garcia for the Royals. Congratulations all who jumped in that break. Tons of fun. Quick and easy. Let me get our schedule back up here. All right. All right, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Dennis. Let me move this. 10-4. Print that out. Welcome. Way jumping on the Rangers. 17 left there. Oops, what did I press? Wrong button. Let me delete that. All right. Looks like we're good to go. Way taking that one down. We got Benjamin taking down the Penguins. 16 left. Officially halfway. Halfway in artifacts. Let's go. Ryan taking down the Sharks. Let's go. 15 left there. Last 15 in artifacts. Full inner case. Did that not print? Or am I have to go through this again? I do have to clip that. We're just gonna name this what we want to name it, apparently. Let's see. USA. All right, there you go. That is clipped. Is Tyler Glass now dealing, or is he dealing? Oh, he's dealing. He's a dealing. It's already the bottom of the 8th. Holy smokes. What did I hit last? Disney? I guess we hit Spongebob again. We're coming up on Spongebob time here in a bit. All right, third round of discounts on Spongebob Live. 35 left there. Free to break that in 15 minutes. Nasty. Shit down, Schwarbs. Golden Anniversary is next. I thought that was weird. $229. 219. Maybe I was wrong on this one. How many discounts have I done on that? So confused. Alright. All right, just hit Golden Anniversary Marvel 10-box case again. 83 players left. Mitch taking down the A spot in Disney. 20 left there. 20 left. 20 left. All right, just hit the last 18 in Prizm black again. Good, taking down Maelstrom. 82 left there. All right, wait a second. Hit the last 15 in artifacts again. 15 left there. Oops. I hit retracted instead of to pin. All right, there we go. Alex taking down the Kings. 14 left there. Good luck, Alex. Take this there. Pajarito, pajarito. Ridwan. Jumping on Human Torch, The Thing, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, and Ghost Rider. That'll get us down to 77. My math is mathing right now. Jonathan taking down Plankton and Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy and the Dirty Bubble. 33 left there. Toronto Maple Leafs going down. Troy. Troy taking down the Golden Knights as well. Last 12 there. Oops, not 132. And Marco taking down Dirty Bubble, Tom Kenny, and Squilliam Fancyson. 31 left in Spongebob. We can break that when full. Kintaro taking down characters S through T in SpongeBob. 30 left there. Good luck, Kintaro. Right above it.
What you got next?
Artifacts Hockey, full inner, Topps Chrome Disney, 3 boxer, Chrome SpongeBob Hobby 6 box.
Nice.
Pick your character. 30 left there, and then Golden Anniversary after that. I got 2 pick your characters tonight.
Right.
Yeah. Not massive ones. I only got 6 boxes of SpongeBob, so I did what I could with it. I did what I could. Scott taking down the Jets. 11 left in artifacts. Last 11 artifacts. Let's see. All right, just hit those last 20 in Disney Chrome. Half off spots in there. Half off spots.
Yeah, dude, just close it out 60 minutes. Gary forgot the note to talk to him. Oh. Forgot. So he's like, yeah. Guy. This was like until. Oh. It kind of works out that way. Or kind of worked out that way. Well, I was like, I would have rather put Harry in the note. Okay, yeah. Gary just forgot that stuff. All good. My bad. No, man. Have a good one. What's up, man?
What up, bro?
Close
All
game,
done?
huh?
Yeah, I know. I got my little baby TV screen over here.
There you
Keep
go.
an eye on it.
Dude, I've been wanting to rip one of those SpongeBob boxes so bad.
You should have bought one. I've already bought 3 blasters.
No way. Did you get anything?
Yeah, I hit a SpongeBob out of 199. The
Nice.
last sale on it was 120. So that pretty much paid for my 3 boxes.
Yeah. Do
And
we
then
have blasters here still?
yeah. They just opened another case.
I might just get one, dude.
Yeah, I opened. I got a Patrick doing the Lidl.
Oh, nice.
I got
Yeah,
the bubble fractor out of 75,
Yeah.
and then a Squillium gold.
That's sick.
So I did pretty good. All three of
That's
my
actually pretty
boxes,
cool.
I hit a numbered card. Yeah.
That's crazy. Did you
Yeah.
see the Alaskan bullworm?
Yes, I've seen that one.
Griffin got? That's crazy.
Yeah, and then Alex apparently opened one and hit a dual auto.
You guys are making me want to get one.
Bro, I'm telling you, the chase is
Juice
on.
or what?
They just dropped prices on them too because
Did
they were originally $59.99. They dropped them to $49.99. So
Dude, I might have to cop one right now.
I know.
Okay, maybe I will.
all right, bro.
All right, brother. I'll see you. Have a good
Later. All right, hit those last 11 in artifacts again. Did I put 1? 11. chaos. Pure chaos. Kentaro taking down the Oilers. 10 left. Troy taking down the Senators. Last 9. Matthew taking down Preds and Avs. Last 7, you guys. Last 7 in Artifacts. Good luck, Matthew, Troy, Kentaro.
Do you have another inner in here?
I do. Yes, if you want it, put it right there.
You don't get it tonight?
No, we only do 1 inner. We were doing half inners, and now we're doing
2 half inners.
Okay. Should probably get a full case then.
2 down, guy on third.
What did you say? You're saying you're doing 2 half inners?
2 5-boxers.
Oh, and then you're doing a full case?
I'm just gonna put this back.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to open it.
I was gonna say.
Doing a 5-boxer. I'm gonna open the master case.
Yeah. I missed it. How did he get to third? Last 7 artifacts, y'all. Let's close it up.
Boom, game over. Once he catches one in foul territory. Game 1.
Dang.
Let's go.
My phone is way behind. I just saw the outside pitch. Phillies shocked in Philadelphia. Peter Pan, Captain Hook going down in Topps Chrome Disney. 19 left there. Let's see. Not far off. What do we got left here? Last 7. Flames, Blue Jackets, Stars, Wild Canadians, and the Utah Hockey Club. I said the Cubs. Cubs look good today. I'm working those last few teams in artifacts, y'all. Just keep hitting them. Let's get that closed up. Last 7 just hit again. West Virginia. Last 7. Barry taking down the Celtics in Prizm Black. Almost halfway there, guys. 17 left there. Just hit our last 21 in our Baseball Bonanza quad case break. Third round of discounts there. $78 total autos in that one. We're going to get a case of Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Chrome Delight, Tier 1, and Topps Chrome Delight. 78 total autos there. We are down to 30 spots left in Spongebob. 30 spots left. Let me go ahead and take a look, see at what we got there. 30 out of 51, so just about halfway. Yeah, 51 to start with. We're getting close to half off on spots in there. Close to half off. I'm going to hit it again right now. 39, 39. Anything that's $6 is the minimum. So that is low as it's going to go. Can't get any lower than that. All right, just hit Spongebob again. Last 30 there. Bulls going down in Prizm Black. Mark. 16 left there. Good luck, Mark. $28 left in Immaculate Basketball 5-box case number 7. Massive discounts on those. Rob taking down Doodle Bob. Doodle. 29 left. And the Mahoy Manoy. Corbin taking down Aladdin and the Flying Dutchman. 18 left there. 28 left there. Mahoy Manoy. Dennis taking down the locations A through G spot. 27 left. Hit those. 77 left in Golden Anniversary Marvel 10 box pick your character number 1. Heavily discounted, you guys. Rob taking down Jim the Fry Cook. 26 left in Spongebob. Landon taking down Perch Perkins. 25 left there. Hit those last 7 in artifacts again. Last 7. Let's get that closed up, y'all. Didn't get any taken off the board with the last discount on the last 7. I decided to be productive with my free time, and I found the packs that were already packed up for Triumphant, and I got all the cards put in those packs, so you won't have to wait for an additional shipment. You'll get everything in one. That was kind of cool. Moments going down, 24 moments, A through H. Brian taking down Super Shiny Mixer. Sketch cards going down, and pick your parallel. Two rounds of discounts on artifacts on those last 10. They're all half off, or close to it. I want to say there's one probably, I think the Montreal Canadiens, but other than that, everything should be priced to move. Joseph taking down the Stars. There we go. Some more movement. 6 left there, you guys. Let's close it up. Last 6. Artifact. 10 box full inner case. Soon taking down the Clippers and Pels in Prizm Black. 14 left there. Fairhand taking down Buzz Lightyear and Zerg. 17 left in Disney, almost halfway there. Kathy taking down the Flames. Let's go. Last 5, you guys. Last 5 in artifacts. Good luck, Kathy. Rob taking down Man Ray. 23 left in Spongebob half case. Pick your character. Good luck, Rob. Nicole taking down NOQ and UVYZ. Officially halfway in our Topps Chrome Disney 3-boxer. Good luck, Nicole. Soon taking down the Blue Jackets. 4 left there. Good luck, Soon. Yes. There's just not anything that in particular that came out recently. I want to say the last football release we had was Donruss. And I think we had a break of that yesterday, Mike. I believe next week we'll have Certified Football and Flawless. So 2 new releases to look forward to. Jeff taking down Deathlock. 76 left in Golden Anniversary. Troy taking down Chicago Blackhawks. Let's go. Last 3 there, you guys. Good luck, Troy. All right, we're down to Wild, Montreal, and Utah Hockey Club. Of course. All right, hit those last 3 again to close. More than half off, I want to say. No, we're Calgary is the only one. Not Calgary. Utah Hockey Club is the only one that's more than half off. Montreal and Minnesota are borderline there. All right, Bob taking down the Montreal Canadiens. 2 left there. Last 2, y'all. Troy taking down Utah Hockey Club. We got the Wild left. Wild to close it up. 99 down to 55 right now to close. Just hit those last 15 in Disney Chrome again. Last 15 there. All right, hit those last 23 in Spongebob. We got a few spots that are half off. Oh, no, it won't fit. Let's see. Charles taking down H in Disney. 14 left there. Good luck, Charles. Mitch taking down the G spot. Good luck, Mitch. 13 left in Topps Chrome Disney. And Madeline taking down the Wild. Let's go, Madeline. Good luck. All right. Give me a few seconds to set this up. And we will rip our Artifacts 10-box full inner case. Rob taking down SpongeGar and the Quickster. 22 left in SpongeBob. Midge taking down Cinderella and the Glass Slipper. Last 12 in Disney. Redwan taking down the M spot. Last 11 in Disney. Let's get our break started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, sorry. And we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 10-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. Alex with the Kings, Baz, Penguins, B-Pat, Canadians, Cole, Lightning, Daniel, Islanders and Capitals, Derek, Red Wings, Eric, Bruins, GM Place, Oilers and Canucks, Joe, Stars, Cahokie, Hurricanes, Lady Orca, Flames, Heavy Rain, Ducks, Madeline, Wild, Plage with the Blues, Raisin Scott with the Jets, Arcoca, Sharks, Soon, Blue Jackets, Suede Cards, New Jersey Devils, Rangers and Flyers, Triggs, Avalanche and Predators, Troy, Sabres, Blackhawks, Panthers, Senators, Kraken, Maple Leafs, Utah Hockey Club, and the Golden Knights. Good luck, everybody. You got some like little wavies in this one. Could be a hot case. I'm one of those like superstitious people like that. Any sort of stuff going on with the box, and I'm like, ooh, it's gonna be good. Anybody watching UFC fights tonight? Some big matches tonight. If that's your thing. Need some Chama action tonight. Chama. All right, here we go. Starting off with Antiquity of Troy Terry. Troy Terry for the Ducks. Troy Terry. You're watching? Who do you got winning tonight? In the main events, the big ones, the championship bouts. Very nice fights. I'm looking forward to everything tonight. Pittsburgh Penguins, rookie redemption. Red 222 on that. Dummy card. Morgan Riley, Toronto Maple Leafs. That is 15 out of 40. Dummy. Evgeny Malkin for the Pittsburgh Penguins out of 5.99. Dummy and a base. I know. That dude, I mean, I'm a big Alex Pereira fanboy, but out of 125, Brian Rust. Is it Magomed Ankalaev? Is that who it is that he's fighting? I'm pretty sure. Out of 125, Stuart Skinner. That dude is like almost like unbeatable, it seems like. Steven Stamkos for the Nashville Predators. That's sick. 54 out of 65. I have to text you after this. Mark Stone on the patch. Magomed Ankalaev. That dude is just like, I feel like he's borderline unbeatable right now. He's just like in his prime. Just running people over. That was box number 1. Too many Magomeds and Nurmagomedovs and all those names. They start to fuse together eventually. They just all like stormed the UFC, and now they're like make up a majority of them, of the champs, the big names. It's just too hard. Like, I mean, for the most part, a lot of, I would say like a majority of the UFC is not like super heavily dominant with wrestling. I mean, occasionally one guy comes by and he's really good at wrestling and he does well. But every single one of those guys that comes into the UFC is just like insanely dominant when it comes to their boxing, jiu-jitsu. Which, I mean, to me, I like the big knockouts and the crazy stuff happening. Wrestling, it's typically less exciting. I mean, unless you're like a wrestler. Ron Francis for the Hartford Whalers. Hartford Whalers. We're going to have to see who the Whalers turned into. I'm sure you guys know. but I cannot say that I do know off the top of my head. Hartford Whalers. Let's see. Handy dandy Google. Who did the Hartford Whalers become? The Carolina Hurricanes. Congratulations, Carolina Hurricanes. We're going to leave a little note for the shipping department so they don't have to Google it themselves. Magomed. The Hurricanes. All right, dummy card there. Base New York Rangers rookie redemption. That is card number red 219. What is the significance of red? Is that the color parallel? I don't know. But a majority of them have red. Rick Nash for the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is 11 out of 50 yellow. All right, dummy card there. Ilya Sorokin out of 699. And another base card. Zane Perrick. Perrick for the Calgary Flames out of 999. Daniel Seddon, Vancouver Canucks out of 599. Dummy card there. We got an auto of Kirill Marchenko for the Columbus Blue Jackets on the Autofax. Marchenko. Dummy. Dylan Larkin for the Detroit Red Wings out of 199. Dummy and a base. Ding dong. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 3 incoming. We do have a handful of orders in. W spot going down in Disney. 10 left there. Good luck, Fairhand. And the Jazz in Prizm Black. 13 left in Prizm Black. 6-box half case. As well as She-Hulk in Golden Anniversary Marvel. 75 left there. Drew taking down Sandy Cheeks in our Pick Your Character. 21 left there. All right, so 10 left in Topps Chrome Disney. 21 left in Chrome Spongebob. Spongebob. $75 left here. Any spots that are $6 are our absolute minimum, so anything at that price will not be going any lower. So if you were considering buying any of those, it's a good time to snag them at those prices. Paul taking down the locations, one of the location spots. 20 left in SpongeBob. Winnipeg Jets on the redemption. Rookie redemption. Red 232. Winnipeg Jets. Another dummy. We got a platinum foil. Parker Ford for the Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg Jets box over here. Platinum sparkle. 39 out of 99. Gorgeous card. All right. Dummy card there. Matthew Wood, Nashville Predators out of 9.99. Dummy. Alex Newhook, green, out of 125. Dummy, and then a couple base. Keep throwing away these dummy cards. There's so many. Michael Granlund. For the Dallas Stars out of 5.99. Dummy card. Mark Ricci. Recchi? I'm going to say Ricci. Philadelphia Flyers. Gold, 199. Out of 99. I think I was right with Ricci. Mark Ricci? I feel like that sounds familiar. So, another dummy. Sam Reinhart for the Florida Panthers. On the mem, out of 299. Another dummy card. We got an acetate antiquity of Nazem Kadri for the Calgary Flames. Nazem Kadri. Another dummy there, and two more base. All right, another box down. All right. Empty. Fairhand throwing darts at the dartboard tonight. Let's go, Fairhand. Let's get you one tonight. Mike, yes. So we currently have Prizm Black Basketball. We have Immaculate Basketball full case, and then our Baseball Bonanza. It's a quad case 36 box break. If you'd like links to any of those, let me know. I can put up the schedule for you to check out right now what we have left. Fairhand taking down DJ2 and Locations in Spongebob. 18 left there. Dennis taking down Miss Appear and Captain Magma. 17 left there. Joshua Bomba taking down Mrs. Puff. 16 left. Fairhand taking down Larry the Lobster. All right, we're down to 15 left in our half case SpongeBob Pick Your Character. Don't miss out on that, you guys. All right, next box. All right, top shelf Toffoli, Tyler Toffoli, red out of 5.99. Dummy card there. Got a Austin Matthews NHL Remnants for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Dummy. Jordan Marcasalt, Nashville Predators on the mem. Dummy card. Nice. Brad Lambert for the Winnipeg Jets on the acetate artifacts. I'm not sure what these are called. I feel like there's a few different variations of it, but this is the one I've seen the least, I think, out of the other ones. This one almost looks like smoke. I'm getting all the Jets right now. Dummy card. Couple more base. Our Aurum is All-Star Team. Timu Salon. Timu. So this will go to the player they played the most games for. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look it up right now. Because the All-Star. But these are, I think, 1 in every 300 packs last I checked. We hit one last week, I think it was. Timu. All right. He played the most games for the Anaheim Ducks. Anaheim Ducks. 15 total seasons. So that'll go to the Ducks. Played for the Sharks a little bit. Three seasons, 2000 and 2003. I think those are the good years, right? That's when we were legit. Bradley taking down K and J in Disney. Last 8 there. Last 8 in Disney. Alright, dummy card there. Copper, Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Another dummy. Anton Lundell for the Panthers. Red out of 5.99. Dummy card. Sam Reinhart, Florida Panthers. Red out of 5.99. Dummy. And a couple base. All right. Josh Emmett. Team Alpha Male. Fighting out of Sacramento. I saw Cody Garbrandt at Sacramento International a while back. He's so much smaller than I realized. It's a little, tiny little feller. Okay. Right. Rick Nash, All-Star Team. We're going to have to Google this one, too. These, I mean, like I said, these are relatively rare. I think Rick Nash played the most games for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Time to go to Columbus Blue Jackets. I realized I was going to have to keep my pen out. One in every 300 packs. I almost just put the sticky on the card. Got a little excited there. There we go, Rick Nash. That'll be going Columbus Blue Jackets. Jonathan Marchessault. That is at a 6.99. Teuvo Teravainen. That is 30 out of 40 for the Chicago Blackhawks. Teuvo Teravainen. Dummy card. Henrik Zetterberg, Detroit. Red out of 5.99. Dummy. Couple more base there. Adam Fox. Adam Fox, red out of 5.99. Rangers. Another dummy. Troy Terry, Anaheim Ducks, red out of 5.99. Ooh, what is this? Wow. This is the first time I've seen one of these. Jake Gunsel and Oliver Bjorkstrand on the Orem dual auto. Tampa Bay Lightning. Very nice. Congratulations, Lightning. Who had the Lightning in this one? Tampa Bay Lightning. Cole Scott, $17. Win of the night right there. Congrats again. I think we're going to dethrone our rookies for the Jets up there. Jack Hughes on the Remnants. And another base card. All right, here's box number 6. We do have a couple more orders. Moments Q through Z going down. 14 left in Spongebob. And Rob taking down Electra and Bullseye in the golden anniversary. 74 left there. Kevin taking down the White Sox in the baseball bonanza. Very nice. 20 left there. Quad case baseball bonanza. And the Green Goblin as well. All right. 8 left, Topps Chrome Disney. 14 left, Chrome SpongeBob. 73 left in Golden Anniversary Marvel. 10-box case, pick your character. Prizm Black, 6-box half case, only has 13 left in it. Immaculate Basketball, huge discounts on those last 28 there. 5-box case. Last night's case was really good. We hit Luka Doncic auto, Larry Bird auto. What else did we hit? Paul Pierce, Anthony Davis, autos like crazy. A D-Lo sneaker patch auto from 2023-24. I think it was a Jared McCain Nike swoosh patch. That stuff is loaded. Tage Thompson, Buffalo Sabres at a 125. Our auto, Luke Evangelista for the Nashville Predators. Autofax. There we go. Dummy. Travis Seinheim for the Philadelphia Flyers. That is at a 299. Dummy card there. Wow. Rasmus Dahlin. What is happening tonight? Rasmus Dahlin on the Orem. Oh, this is the first numbered one I've seen. 8 out of 25. What is this, like black gold or something? This is sick. Sabres. The Sabres. Very nice. 8 out of 25. Dummy card there. A couple more base. For the San Jose Sharks, rookie redemption. Red 223. That could be, what's his name? Which guy is that? Misa? Michael Misa? Dummy. Max Domi. That is 23 out of 50. Yellow. Max Domi. Dummy card. Alex Newhook, Montreal Canadiens, red out of 5.99. There's another dummy. Zeev Biom for the Wild, rookies out of 5.99. Red. Dummy card. All right. Oops. All right, box number 7. Luke Robitel, Los Angeles Kings on the Orem. Getting a lot of Orem. Dummy. All right, Rookie Redemption SP5 should be a red SP5 on the back. Red SP5. Dummy card there. Rose Gold of Tyler Bertuzzi. Is that Rose Gold? It is. 12 out of 15. Chicago Blackhawks. Nice. Artyom Levshinov for the Chicago Blackhawks on the acetate rookie. A couple more base. Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken red. Dummy. Nicholas Coco rookie. That is out of 999. Seattle Kraken. Dummy card. Rookie signatures of Sebastian Cosa. Top tier rookie signatures. For the Detroit Red Wings, Sebastian Cosa. Very nice. Dummy. David Pastrnak. Remnants, Boston Bruins. Dummy and another base. All right, box number 8. Rob taking down Hawkeye and Marvel Golden Anniversary. 72 left there. 72 left. Good luck, Rob. All right, number 8. Roop Hintz, Dallas Stars, red. Alexis Lafreniere for the Rangers, green out of 125. Yes, dummy there. Michael Callahan, Boston Bruins on the rookie patch auto. That is out of 199. Boston Bruins, Michael Callahan. Nice card there. A lot of autos in this inner. William Eklund for the Sharks on the remnants. Base. Clayton Keller, Utah Hockey Club. Orem. Utah Hockey Club. I'll have to open another case of that. Hey, you're welcome, Mr. Ghostbusters. Congrats, man. Sick card. Calgary Flames on the rookie redemption. That is red 204. Calgary Flames rookie redemption. Another dummy. Jake Odinger, Dallas Stars. That is 20 out of 35 Dallas Stars. Dummy. Elias Peterson, Vancouver Canucks, red out of 599. Vancouver. The dummy and another base. All right. That was box number 8. More dummies in the trash. All right. Box number 9 incoming. All right, box number 9. Here we go. Leo Carlson, Anaheim Ducks, $5.99 red. Dummy. Ray Whitney for the Yotes. That'll go to the Utah Hockey Club out of $6.99. Jake Odinger out of $6.99 Dallas Stars. 16 out of 25 David Pastrnak for the Boston Bruins. Very nice patch there. 16 out of 25 Boston Bruins. Nice patch. Couple more base here. JT Comfer for the Red Wings. Artifacts. Ivan Demidov for the Montreal Canadiens. Acetate. Demidov. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Red 233. Dummy there. JJ Peterka, Buffalo Sabres on the yellow. Dummy, and there we go. All right. Last box, Mojo incoming. James. Getting some other stuff. Mixers. All right, let me hit those last 8 in Chrome Disney really quick. And then I'll hit the last 14 in Spongebob as well right before we get into finish this up, this last box. right. There you go. Last date hit again in Chrome Disney. And where is Spongebob? There it is. I can tell you right now. Oh, wow. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Did not even think to look at the back. Congrats, man. That thing is nasty. Of course. All right. And hit the last 14 in Spongebob as well. All right. Last box mojo. Colorado Avalanche on the rookie redemption. That is card red 207. Dummy there. We got a platinum sparkle of John LeClair for the Philadelphia Flyers. 67 out of 99. John LeClair. Dummy. Mike Gartner, Washington Capitals, red. Dummy. Alexander Barkov out of 125. Dummy and a base. Nathan McKinnon out of 699 for the Avs. Ryan Leonard, Washington Capitals, rookie out of 499. Rookie patch Capitals. Ryan Leonard. Threads of Time, Matt Zuccarello. For the Rangers. And Matvey Michkov, rookies right wing. Isn't he a rook? Wasn't he a rookie last year? That's weird. Flyers. Very confusing. Somebody give me the deets. Dummy there and base. It says 25-26 on the back of it, so. Let me get all these out of them. All right, here we go. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Quick recap. Ryan Leonard, Capitals. LeClair, Flyers. Avalanche, rookie redemption, red 207. NHL wild card, that is red 233. Ivan Demidov for the Canadiens. Pasternak, that is out of 25, Bruins. Elias Patterson, Canucks. Odinger, Stars, Calgary Flames, rookie redemption, red 204. Clayton Keller, Utah Hockey Club. Michael Callahan, Boston Bruins. Sebastian Cossa, Detroit Red Wings. Nicholas Coco for the Kraken. Levshinov, Blackhawks. Bertuzzi, Blackhawks. SP5, that is red SP5. Luke Robotel for the Kings. ZBM, Wild. Domi, Maple Leafs. Sharks, rookie redemption, red 223. Luke Evangelista for the Preds. Brad Lambert, Jets. Parker Ford, Jets. Teravainen, Blackhawks. Nazem Kadri, Calgary Flames. Sam Reinhart, Panthers. Mark Ricci for the Flyers. Ricci. Winnipeg Jets, red 232. Zane Perk, Flames. Larkin, Red Wings. Kirill Marchenko, Blue Jackets. Rick Nash, Blue Jackets. Rangers, red 219, rookie redemption. Morgan Riley, Leafs. Penguins, rookie redemption. That is red 222. And Troy Terry on the antiquity for the Ducks. And then we had a couple of these. Teemu Salon, All-Star Team. That'll be going to the Ducks. Rick Nash, All-Star Team, Blue Jackets. Ron Francis for the Hartford Whalers. That'll be going to the Hurricanes. And then we had Matvei Michkov on the Artifacts rookie. Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo Sabres. That is 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25. Steve Stamkos for the Preds out of 65. And our dual auto, Orem auto of Jake Gunsel and Oliver Bjorkstrand. And that is 5 out of 5 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. All right. Let me get our break schedule up. I will clip this here in a second. Looks weird like that. But then it cuts off there. It's like there's so much empty space over there. All right, let's see. Gotta clip this. Artifacts. Move these over here. All right. Dennis taking down Kelp Review, inserts only. 13 left in Spongebob. And Landon taking down Pearl Crabs. 12 left, Spongebob. Great break. All right. Coming up on Prizm Black as well. Man, so many people missed it. I'm telling you, there was only 33 entries. 33 total entries on it. I was super confused. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. I tried like last minute to put the link up so people could jump in. I think we got a handful of them, but not that many. He crushed, man, with the Celtics. Bro. Just non-stop nukes. Larry Legend and Paul Pierce. He was on a heater last night. I feel like he hit something else, too. Oh, you know, I thought it was the I think it was Gary Payton. Was it Gary Payton? Might have been, but that was for Heat. I was honestly a solid case though. One of the better ones I've seen. I mean, I feel like all of them have been pretty good for the most part. Um, but that one was one of the better ones. Although I do feel like the logo mans in those have been like extremely hard to hit. And Kevin McHale, true. All right, just hit golden anniversary again. 47 left there. All right, hit those last 13 in Prizm Black as well. Last 13 in Prizm Black. All right, hit Immaculate again. Immaculate. Joe taking down Atlanta Hawks in Prizm. Last 12 there. Prizm Black. You're.
You want to get any food?
I'm down. Let's party.
Shake Shack's $9 off. Order $25 or more.
You gonna eat your burger this time?
That's why I've been craving it. I never had. Down for that?
Yeah, let's do it. All right, hit the baseball bonanza again. Last 20 there. Yuri Prosheshka. Hit those last 8 in Disney Chrome again. Last 8 there.
What are you watching?
Buddha taking down Mary Jane. 46 left there. Sean taking down Detroit Tigers in the baseball bonanza. 19 left there. Good luck, Sean. Mitch taking down the letter C in Disney. 7 left there. And Brian taking down Elsa. 6 left in Disney, you guys. Last 6 there. Jump on it. Jump on it. 1946. And 6 left here. Let's see. Where are we? Chrome Disney. Let's see how we're doing on Chrome Disney. New spreadsheet. Oh, did it again. And Shopify has been messing with me lately. Keeps booting me out when I refresh. All right, hit those last 6 again. Last 6 in Disney. Let's close that up. Last 6, you guys. Grabbing this one, this box that doesn't have the lines in it. It's a trap. Twymon taking down the F spot. Last 5 in Disney. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Drinking my Celsius. Makes me burp. Steven taking down the B spot. The letter B. 4 left. Andrew taking down the Heat in Prizm Black. Last 11 there. Last 4 in Disney Chrome. Last 11 in Prizm Black. Got a few breaks that are pretty close. Pretty close. A lot of value on the board, guys. A lot of value. Let's see. What spot is that? Coach. Hit those last 12 in Spongebob again. Last 12. Ridwan taking down Dr. Doom and Wolverine. 44 left in Golden Anniversary. I missed the Jerry fight. What happened? He knocked him out? Khalil Roundtree? No, I'm going to have to see the highlight on Twitter. Got my numbers off by 1 here. It should be 45. Dang. Was it a big, like, how did he knock him out? Uppercut, overhand right, spinning elbow, head kick. Nice. I mean, Jerry is like so unorthodox that like I feel like at any given moment he can just knock somebody out. Absolutely love Jerry. Prosheshka. Nothing special. Just swarmed him. Roundtree's a big dude. Was it? I can only imagine how hard it was for Roundtree to knock him out. Like, or even make contact with him. Like I said, he's just crazy unorthodox. Hit those last 45 in Marvel. Dennis taking down Grandma SquarePants. Who you calling Pinhead? Gary going down. Gary. Meow. Cody taking down the M. M spot. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is it? I absolutely love SpongeBob, man. Just so ridiculously off the wall. Khalil Roundtree is also another one of my favorites, but I don't think he's ever I don't think he's gonna win, be a champion. I feel like something's just missing. He doesn't have that like killer mentality. Fairhand jumping on Rocket Raccoon. I feel like there's very few of them, but a majority of those UFC fighters that are like super modest, I feel like a majority of them just don't make it to the top. It's always the killers, man. The annoying ones. All right, hit those last 11. Last 11 in Prizm Black as well. Hit iMac again. iMac hit again. Hit those last 19 in our quad case. 36 box baseball bonanza. Timberwolves and Wizards going down in iMac. Good luck, Malachi. 26 left there. Ridwan ticking down the Sixers in Prizm Black. Last 10 there. Fairhand taking down the Pels in iMac. 25 left there. Let's see if I can see this Jerry knockout really quick. Jerry Prosheshka. Oh, here we go. First thing on my on my timeline. Oh, baba. Oh yeah, he was done. He looked like he was beat down already. Yep. Didn't he went all 5 rounds with Alex Pereira too, didn't he? Bam, 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 boom. Excuse me. All right, hit those last 4. Last 4 in Disney again. That should be it, guys. That should be the closer. Oh. Bing bong. Let me see. Sorry, I got... Yes, I'll make sure to let you guys know what hit goes to who. I'll go through that. I know it has a few things. Let me check what's available in Disney. Let me refresh. It's probably gonna kick me out again. No, it didn't. All right. No, Alspot is gone. Carlos was talking my ear off. Looking for action. All right. Nick's down in Prizm Black. 9 left there. Good luck, Brandon. Got some good deals on the board right now, you guys. Bradley taking down the R spot in Disney. 3 left. Twymon taking down the S spot. 2 left there. And Justin, Morbius and Medusa going down. 42 left there. Jason taking down the Timberwolves in Prizm Black. 20 or 8 left there. Fairhand taking down L. There's your culprit. Vipat taking down the Nets in Prizm Black. 7 left. Matthew taking down P to close up Disney. Rob taking down Luke Cage and Golden Anniversary. 41 left there. Timothy taking down Nosferatu. 8 left. Satoshi taking down Mavs in Prizm Black. All right, last 6 there. All right, let me set us up for Disney. Whoa. Spooled out. Left. Card junkie. I saw that. Zach McKinstry. Ex-Dodger right there. That was a battle. Bottom of the... Or went to the 11th, right? So Dodgers won, Blue Jays, Tigers, and did I say Brewers already? Brewers, Tigers, Dodgers. What was the last one? Oh, Blue Jays. There you go. Yeah. Those what's it called? Those majority of the bye teams won except for, well, no, it's half and half, right? Half and half. Which is odd. Usually the first round bye teams are usually struggling. But I feel like this was a shorter first round buy than normal. Am I wrong about that? I feel like it's always like a week and a half before they play again. This time it was like less than a week. All right, hit those last 8 in Disney again before we get started here. All right, Spongebob, sorry. Wizards going down in Prizm black. Last 5 there. All right, let's get this started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 3-box pick your letter number 12. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter/character. Adam with Winnie the Pooh, Brad, JK and R, Castle View with the P spot, Charles H, Comiskey, A, C, Cinderella Glass Slipper, D and G, Corbin, Aladdin, Dwang, Woody, Fairhand, Buzz Lightyear and Zurg, L and W, Jeff with the Peter Pan and Captain Hook spot, JT Bennett with the F, S and Snow White and the Evil Queen spot, Mr. Pikes with the B spot, Mud Ducks, Ariel, M. West, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Nicole, NOQ, UV, and Z, Ridwan, EMT, and The Incredibles, and finally Trunks with Elsa. All right. Fairhand said we haven't been hitting autos. I've opened, I think, 9 boxes. I can't say, for a fact which cases they've come out of, but I think that means we're due for like 3 autos in this case. Or in this 3-boxer. 1 auto per box. We hit the super last night of Major something Elio. The mom from Elio. I haven't watched that movie yet. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Ariel from the live action. Refractor. There we go. Major Olga Solis is the one we hit the super of last night. The Edna Mode. Joy. Wow. 26 out of 28 on the Joy. Joy. Very nice. Icons. That's a good movie, too. My son was obsessed with that movie. All right. Pepita on the refractor. Woody, 24 out of 75. Purple wave. Woody. Let's go. I'm doing my best. Blaze, not the Blaze. You heard that conversation, huh? Aladdin live action. Horace Horsecollar refractor. Moana Prizm. And Cinderella. Oh, Cruella DeVille. I thought that was Cinderella. Cruella DeVille on the True Gold out of 50. Cruella. All right. Carl Fredricksen. Another great movie. Toe Mater. Chicken Little on the Green Wave out of 99. 90 out of 99 Green Wave. Lady Tremaine. And that'll do it for the first box. Not quite. We didn't hit the auto. Come on. We're going to do it. We're going to get at least one. At least one. I can feel it. Feel it in my plums. Yeah. Only one. I think Fairhand was saying that from what he's seen, we've had multiple case or multiple 3-boxers and we haven't hit one yet. Or something along the lines of that. Or it's been a while. All right, here we go. Rapunzel Refractor. Miguel. Oh, it's just a base. I got bamboozled. Kanga and Rue. Winnie the Pooh. What's going on here? We're getting backwards cards. Oh, if it's upside down, though. Ooh. PT Flea on the True Gold out of 50. Bugs Life. PT Flea. Ernesto de la Cruz. Prizm. Rabbit. Winnie the Pooh. Princess Ada. Ooh, that's a white. A Bug's Life. 21 out of 30. Another Bug's Life card. Genie on the Prizm. Hercules. Young Hercules. Chip. Prizm. Colonel Hottie. Out of 299. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping the heaps. We need the heaps. Powerline. Piglet. Joe Gardner. Jiminy Cricket out of 250. We're 0 for, man. 0 for on the auto. I have yet to hit one auto. I'm not even going to lie. Maybe YG saving them all for himself or something. I could have a conversation with YG. I mean, I did hit the super, which was kind of cool. I don't think anybody else here has hit a super yet. I also want to see one of the reflections. Those reflections look really good. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it, y'all. Come on. Give me some juice. A mega case? Wow. 3 autos. I'm a big fan of retail when it comes to stuff like this. Like the Spongebob, I already opened 3 blasters for myself. Value boxes, whatever you want to call them. I feel like I've done pretty well. I feel like there's a decent amount of value. Value in the value boxes. Who would have thought? All right, last box mojo. Let's go. Aladdin Refractor. Princess Aurora Prizm. Lady Refractor. Mayor Lionheart out of 250. Mayor Lionheart. Simba Refractor live action. Luisa out of 250. Luisa. Boomba on the Prizm. Princess Ada Refractor. Jack Sparrow Prizm. Strip the King Weathers from Cars out of 199. Pinocchio Refractor. The White Rabbit. Eeyore. Another white. 21 out of 30 on the Eeyore. Okay. We got 2 white cards. Oh, we got a sketch. We got a sketch. Let's go. Ham. Ham Prizm. Is that good? Is that better? Is that better than an auto? You think a sketch is more rare or an auto? I mean, sketches are 101, right? Ooh, it's a gold. Wow, Goofy on the sketch. Bang. Very nice. 1 of 1 sketch card of Goofy. Congratulations to the hitter. Very nice. I'm going to assume that was the G spot. Comiskey. Comiskey. Yeah, because there's no other spot. Very nice. All right. That'll do it. Mickey out of 25. That's insane. For a mega. I mean, Topps has been notorious for putting a lot of bigger things in their retail products. Baseball being the bigger one. All right. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. Recap incoming. Got a handful of orders to update after this. All right. Aladdin, Princess Aurora, Simba, Jack Sparrow, Pinocchio. Eeyore, white out of 30. White out of 30. Strip the King Weathers out of 199. Luisa out of 250. Mayor Lionheart out of 250. Genie, Hercules, Chip, Jiminy Cricket out of 250. Colonel Hottie out of 299. Princess Ada out of 30. PT Flea out of 50. Ariel, Moana, Chicken Little out of 99. True. Good point. Woody out of 75. Purple Wave. Joy. Mickey Mouse logo out of 28. Cruella DeVille gold out of 50. And our 101 sketch card of Goofy. Goofy. We got our auto. Let's go. All right. Break schedule coming up there. Let me clip this and then I'll update our orders. We got, like I said, we have a handful of them that just came in. Disney live. I would love to do a full case of that. 10, 25 home. All right. Yeah, that's an absolute nuke. All right, let's see. Joseph taking down Johnny Krill. Johnny Krill. 7 left there. Paul. What are we jumping on, Paul? Tony. Taking down the Tony spot. All right, last 6 in Spongebob. Bob taking down Grizz in iMac. 24 left there. King Neptune going down. 5 left. Ron taking down the D-backs in our baseball bonanza. 18 left there. Good luck, Ron. Jeff taking down the Lakers in Prizm Black. Lakers down. 4 left there. Lua taking down the Hawks, Clippers, Kings, and Nets. Oh, that's a full case. Full case Prizm Black. That's not ours. All right. Last 5, Chrome Spongebob. Last 5 here. I got kicked out again, of course. Let's see. Spongebob half case. Let's get it. I mean, we have an $11. 39 down to 11. 39 down to 11 for... Oh, wait, you know what? This might have to refresh again. Let's see. Because I saw Coach go. Some of those spots. No? I swore Coach went. Am I tripping? Is this not updated? Bob. Bradley. Which one was it? Paul. Tony. Oh, maybe I missed that. Maybe it wasn't Coach. Maybe it's Tony that I got confused with. All right. All right. Hit those last 4 in Spongebob again. Spongebob. Matthew taking down Coach and Kevin C. Cucumber. Should be 3 left. Is it 3 or 4? Let me go back here. I have my numbers mixed up. Oh, 3. Okay, yeah. Down to 3 left. Who's gonna be the buyer on Spongebob and Patrick? Spongebob, Patrick, and who's the other one? There's one more solid name out there, I think. Spongebob, Patrick, and Patchy the Pirate, Potty the Parrot, and Painty the Pirate. Last 3 there. All right, Blake taking down Spongebob and Patrick. So it's just let's go, Blake. Patchy the Pirate. Patchy the Pirate to close. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Patchy the Pirate, Potty the Parrot, and Painty the Pirate. That spot is... Where's it discounted down from? 129 down to 69 right now. 129 down to 69. Patchy. Who's gonna take Patchy? Some good discounts out there, y'all. Let's see. I messed that up again. All right, hit those last 41 in Golden Anniversary Marvel. 10 box case. 10 box case. We got spots more than half off. I'm gonna say that. I'll put that back there. Actually, it's a big case. Big case on that one. I got 4 cases over here for baseball. All right. Nuggets going down in iMac. 23 left there. And then Mariners, Reds, and Padres going down in our quad caser. Nice snag there, Kyle. 15 left in our quad case baseball bonanza. 36 boxes, 78 autos. Full case Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Chrome Delight, Topps Chrome Delight, and Tier 1. Ooh, Skew Ball's coming back. He's had a couple of weird outings lately. That one where he hit the guy in the guards in the face after the attempted bunt. That was a crazy one. Storm going down. I feel like something else happened in his last start with the guards. Siri, leave me alone. For the most part, that's how we try to do things, PSC Zuzi, but sometimes things just get mixed up. Like I can't make any guarantees. Typically because like for the most part, like we're not the ones that put the boxes over here. We have our inventory guy who just comes and like lines up boxes in the shelves, and then we kind of just pull them. I'm gonna make that suggestion though, that we can try and do something like that so that we can continue to keep our cases whole. That way, our breaks, when they go in consecutive order like that, they can be from the same case. But this one, for this case, what is this, number 4? Number 4. Number 3 was the first half of the case yesterday. Number 4 is the second half. Mark, taking some artifacts. Be right back. No, yeah, I don't think it was intentional for him to hit him. Nobody wants Patchy? Patchy to close. All right, hit Patchy again. Last spot there, y'all. Patchy. Gambit going down. I know. I mean, I'm assuming that the ricochet off the bat kind of helped a little bit, but I mean, not to say that it felt less painful. Iron Fist and Beast going down. 37 left in Golden Anniversary Marvel. Good luck, Sam.
Black Panther going down. 36 left there. Where's Bob at? Where's Bob? Gabriel taking down the Trailblazers in Prizm Black. Last 3 there. Let's see. Bob, I'm gonna hit you with a refund on the Grizzlies in iMac. I know there was a pretty significant typo in there. I'll get you some break credit to make up for that. All right, Rockets and Warriors going down. 1 team left, and Prizm Black. last team is the Spurs. Spurs to close. All right. Hit the Spurs again to close up Prizm Black. Down to 419, I believe. 419. $4.99 down to $4.19. What did I hit? IMAC last. All right, baseball. All right, hit those last 15 in our baseball bonanza. All right, hit Patchy again. Patchy is more than half off the close. Did the Pereira win? Is it over? No way. Chama. Show me the replay. He always does it, man. The absolute GOAT. If he loses once, he's always going to come back. And he wins. Jerry wants to fight him again so bad. And break his toe. All right, here we go. Just want to see this really quick. Overhand right. Boom. Right in the back of the head. And the elbows to top it off. Sheesh. Pojin taking down the Spurs. Good luck, Pojin. LaRon taking down Patchy. That'll break first, and then we'll jump into Prizm Black after that. Brian taking down Loki. 35 left there. Andrew taking down the Cubs in the baseball bonanza. Billy taking down the Bucks in IMAC. All right, y'all. Give me a second. Update this. All right. Nice. Patchy, patchy, patchy. All right. Now I just need to download this. Spongebob. Allie taking down Spooky Man and Blade. Good luck, Allie. 33 left there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Spongebob SquarePants Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your character number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Please refer to your purchases, emails, receipts to see the characters that you purchased during the break. If you have any questions or anything, or want to know which characters you have or which spot it goes to, just let me know, and I'll do my best to answer it for you. As I have the checklist up right here. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Pappy Crabs at a 75 on the Bubble Fractor. Pappy Crabs. Oh, man. Just realized I don't have a lot of top loaders. We'll see if we can make it. Bubble Buddy on the Refractor. Bubble Buddy. Kelp Review. Pretty Patty's Stand out of 199. Pretty Patty Stand. Mr. Doodles. Mr. Doodles. I know I had it already. Man Ray. Man Ray on the Refractor. He said, I'm rich. Mr. Doodles blew out of 150. Mr. Doodles. It's a dope card. Tentacle Acres Refractor. Another Kelp Review. SONG Songs. All right, that was box number 1. A worm. The goat worm. Mr. Dudes. I think we got something. Looks weird. Game worn Spongebob patch. Imagine. Imagine. Richard on the Refractor. Good old Richard. Kelp Review on the Krusty Krab. They got 3 Kelps. Songs. SONG Songs. Masterful Memes. Is that green? No, it's just a masterful memes. It's the first time I've seen that one. Caveman. Bubble Buddy Super. Let's go. Goo Lagoon. The Poop Deck. My kids saw this card the other day and they were just obsessed with it. Out of 175, the Poop Deck. Does that say poop? Sure does, buddy. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Let's go.
You calling Pinhead?
Chum Bucket. Only one kelp for Chum Bucket. I got cooked. Glove Universe. Glove Universe on the refractor. Blue of Man Ray. Man Ray, 42 out of 150 blue. Man, I thought I saw something. Got excited. Got ahead of myself. All right, box number 3. Let's see what we got here. It's not my wallet. Refractor. Oh, yeah. I remember that. That's the Death Patty. SONG songs. Squidward Tentacles on the refractor. Squidward. We got a wave of Champions of the Deep out of 175. Ooh, what is that? What is it? Soiled it? Richard again. Is it an auto? Oh, yeah, the broccoli. What is this? Oh, it's a gold kelp review. 35 out of 50. The Krusty Krab. Kelp fries on the gold. Gold kelp fries. 3 kelps. Only 3 kelps. Mrs. Puff's Boating School refractor. Ooh, what is this?
Who you calling Pinhead?
That's the real bubble fractor out of 99 there. Good old Patrick. That's a banger. All right, that was box number 3. I feel like we're still due for something. here we go. King Neptune refractor. Kelp review. Dennis out of 199. Goofy Goober. Flower Arch. Another bubble fractor. Colonel Carper. 86 out of 99. Colonel Carper. Bubble fractor. There's our first auto, I think. Move it to the back. Shark Face refractor. Another kelp review. Chum Bucket. I got 5 kelps on that one. SONG Songs. Officer Nancy refractor. Super Weenie Hut Jr. out of 75. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Banger. Another one. Alright. I want to say this is an auto. Don't quote me on it. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Johnny Knoxville. No way. Johnny Knoxville on the 6 out of 10 auto. Johnny Knoxville. I was not expecting that. What's the value on a Johnny Knoxville auto? As Johnny Creel. Let's see. Johnny Knoxville. Joe ATX with the Johnny Creel. Johnny Knoxville. Should be worth more than $65, right? Let's go. Box number 5 incoming. Thank you, Chris. Let me see. Michael taking down the Brooklyn Nets in iMac. 21 left there. Eric taking down the Clippers. 20 left. Billy taking down Galactus. 32 left in Golden Anniversary Marvel. Pick your character. Jama. Wow. Holy smokes. That is a nuke then. Pop the bubble. Bubble buddy. Krusty Krab. SONG Songs. Bikini Bottom Airport. Ooh, is that another gold? Oh, the anchovies. 41 out of 50 gold. Anchovies. Pure chaos. Anchovies. All right. Hey, pal. Just blow in from Stupid Town. All right, have a good night.
You too.
Another SONG songs. Man, those look like they're going to be something really good. Weenie Hut Jr. Margaret Squarepants out of 150 blue. Margaret Squarepants. That's Mama Squarepants, right? All right, that was box number 5. All right, last box mojo. Prizm Black is already sold out. We have 32 left in Golden Anniversary Marvel. 20 left iMac, 14 left in our Baseball Bonanza. So in between this one and Prizm Black, I'll go ahead and hit Marvel and iMac, as well as our Baseball Bonanza. Last shot at something big here for our SpongeBob peeps. Oh, it's numbered. It's 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. So I'm assuming you got black, right? Black out of 10. That's the 6 out of 10 right there at the bottom. Typically black is out of 10 in most Topps products, so that would be my guess. The Masters of Land and Sea. Chum Bucket. Ooh, Mahoy Manoy. That'll go to the Doodle Bob spot. I believe the Doodle Bob is what it's called. Mahoy Manoy. Yeah, Doodle Bob. Bikini Atoll. Grandpa Squarepants on the Bubble Fractor out of 99. Grandpa. All right. I can turn it to a skyscraper. What is that? I don't know what it is. I'm going to put it to the back here. Pappy Crabs. Refractor IOU. SpongeBob's Essay out of 175. The. Mahoy Manoy. Krusty Krab. Alright, our last card. I don't know what this is. What is it? Wow, what is that? A piece of art from Julia Nemeth. Found only in Squidward's gallery. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I'm guessing this is the short print. Let's see. SG8. Yeah, Squidward's gallery inserts. Cody, I think that's you, bro. The Squidward and Squidward gallery insert. This thing is weird because it's like twice as thick as the normal cards. Cody Yee. It's got to be a nuke, right? Ah, look at that thing. Cody Yee, you asked for a reason, bro, and I delivered. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. All right, what a way to end it. We got a banger at the end. All right, let me see. Let's do a quick recap. I felt like we did relatively well. A little light on autos, but we did hit a bigger one, as well as the Squidward's Gallery. SpongeBob's Essay, Grandpa SquarePants, Mahoy Manoy, Margaret SquarePants, Anchovies Gold out of 50, Super Weenie Hut Jr., Colonel Carper, Dennis, Champions of the Deep, Man Ray, The Poop Deck, Pretty Patty's Stand, Pappy Crabs, Bring It Around Town. Yes, sir. Krusty Krab, Kelp Fries, Gold out of 50, Mr. Doodles out of 150. Who you calling Pinhead out of 99, Bubble Fractor. And I don't know how rare these are. I'm going to have to look up the odds, but from Squidward's Gallery, a piece of art from Julia Nemeth. You got to give me the deets on that. Anybody know? I might have to Google it in between this. And Johnny Knoxville Black Refractor Auto, 6 out of 10. Very nice. I'll have to check out the odds on both of those. Let's see. All right. Let me get that one down. Nice. We take that. We take Mahoy Manoy. I'm going to have Mahoy Manoy stuck in my brain all day. Mahoy Manoy. All right. I got to do one thing. That was clip. Yes, clip. Clip, and then we got to do discounts. SpongeBob. Get that one there. All right, let me back out of there. All right, I'm going to hit Golden Anniversary first. Let's see. Last 32 there. Shoulders are tight. All right, just hit Golden Anniversary Marvel. Pick a character again. Jeremy taking down the Rays in our baseball bonanza. 13 left there. Brendan snagging some deals. Let me say 1 second. CED. All new Venom. Falcon Sam Wilson and Winter Soldier. Gets down to 29 left there. Good luck, Brendan. Let's see. Where are we? There we go. Where's my phone? And I don't know why. What I got? No, Pirates. All right, just hit our baseball bonanza. 14 left there. Where's so long? Gonna hit iMac again as well. And then we'll get into Prizm Black. Huge discounts on that iMac. 20 teams left there. All right. Mets going down. How'd they do? I'm assuming they did really well. Mets going down. I gotta go back on there. Good luck, Chris. And Rogue, Captain Marvel, and Cyclops going down. 26 left there. Go back here. Don't need to update that. I just go here. Prizm Black. Where are you? Holy smokes. Absolutely cooked. I like how I feel like everybody who goes in there and just like buys personals is when they nuke the most. Like just, I don't know how it works, but it works. All right, down to 12 left here. 12 left in our baseball bonanza. That's gonna be a fun one. All right, I think that should be good. Download that. Tight. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Prizm Black Basketball Hobby. 6-box, pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. 41 shut off with the Knicks. A1 with the Spurs. About win Sonic Cavaliers. A Carl Heat at Kelly Pistons. Barry with the Celtics. Donkey Wizards. Isuke Raptors. Fairhand Jazz. Gabriel Blazers. GMS King with the Hawks. Jason Wolves. Jerry Magic. Jay Milich Thunder. J-Mote Lakers. Kyle Nuggets Warriors and Rockets. Levi with the Nets. Marinich Mark with the Bulls, Grizzlies, MJ James King, Mavericks, Ridwan, Sixers, Rye, Hornets, Schuster, Kings, Soon, Clippers, and Pels. Wason with the Bucks, and John Gourmet Inc. with the Pacers and Suns. Damian Priest and Alistair Black. Let's get it. Oh, Mike is showing up. He bought the Hawks in iMac. And Doctor Strange in the Golden Anniversary. 25 left there. 19 left in iMac. Steals on everything remaining tonight, y'all. Especially Golden Anniversary. I want to say, like, there's spots that are, like, 80% off in there. A couple of the bigger spots left, but there's some money to be made on those. First time ripping them here at Mojo. Keep in mind there are a lot of redemptions in here. I'll have to pull up in the checklist again because there's some players that I completely whiff on. I will say these packs are a little annoying to open. All right, here we go. Box number 1. SGA on the shock. Our first auto, Quentin Grimes for the 76ers. Quentin Grimes, and I did not grab top loaders. Hate it when I do that. All right, Quentin Grimes for the 76ers. True. Yeah, absolute. I would not be okay with that. Grant Hill on the red. Rudy Gobert, Hyper. Halliburton, Fireworks. Trey Young, silver. Keyshawn George, red wave. We got a white of Jonas Valanciunas for the Kings. And Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. That is orange out of 49. Orange out of 49. Our second auto is KJ Simpson Jr. for the Hornets. KJ Simpson Jr. Hornets. Jalen Suggs, shock. Pele Larson, Cam Spencer. I swear Cam Spencer has so many autos in this stuff. I really hope he's going to be something. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. Pele Larson, Pulsar. And Steph Curry, Kaleidoscopic. Kaleidoscopic. Pele Larson, Pulsar. Let's see what Jason's jumping on. Jason. Jason took down Spider Girl. 24 left in Golden Anniversary. Good luck, Jason. All right. Jada McDaniels, red. Mac McClung for the Magic on the silver auto. Antonio Reeves for the Pels on the purple cracked ice. Amari Stoudemire. Jalen Wells, true silver. Devin Vassell, Pulsar. Najee Marshall for the Mavs. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. Not bad. Mobs. Steve Kerr on the cracked ice, blue cracked ice. Zion Talisman Silver. We got a basketball. Charles Barkley, our first Redemi. And Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves on the snakeskin. Snakeskin. It's our second snakeskin of the case. Patrick Ewing. Chet Holmgren, Red Wave. All right. And our first redemption auto so far here is Flashback Signatures, card number 4, Amen Thompson. Amen is Detroit? I know Amen and Asar. Let's see. Am I on images? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. All right, card number 4. Amen Rockets. There we go. I was close, see? I was close. It doesn't say the parallel on there. I don't know if there's a base version and then they have Mojo Gold and Black. Because it doesn't... There's no breakdown for base. Unless the base is just not numbered. I guess you could say that. Right, here we go. Box number 2. Alexander Sarr on the True Silver. Paul Pierce, Red Wave. AJ Mitchell on the True Blue. OKC. DeMontis Sabonis, Hyper. PJ Hall for the Nuggets. PJ Hall. Blue out of 199. Basketball of Onyeka Okongwu. Jaylen Brown, Pulsar. Got our Redemi there. Let's see what we got. Rookie signatures. Card number 45, Armando Bacot. I think that was the Grizzlies. Armando. Yeah, look at me. Grizz. KJ Simpson Jr. Silver. Young Jackie Quee out of 125. Blue cracked ice for the Nets. Donovan Mitchell on the fireworks. Terrence Shannon Jr. shock. Jalen Duren signatures for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. Malik Beasley for the Pistons. Red. Larry Bird hyper. Right. Enrique Freeman. DeMontis Sabonis for the Kings on the red wave. Ooh, we got a cherry blossom. We didn't get one in the last half. Scoot Henderson, basketball. Blazers. Nice. Donovan Clingan for the Blazers on the silver sensational signatures. And our cherry blossom for the Lakers. Legends. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's sick. 1 out of 20. First on the print. Kareem, the dream. Very nice. Cherry blossom. Klingen. And a fractal Wemby. Kevin Durant, shock. Baylor Shearman, hyper. Kevin Durant on the blue. Kaleidoscopic out of 199. Karis LeVert. Stephen Castle, Pulsar. Desmond Bain, red. Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. Rookie auto. Pele Larson, purple cracked ice. Dylan Brooks, purple. And SGA on the Talisman, silver. All right, that was box number 2. What up, Dennis? Rob, take it down to more. 23 left there in Marvel. 23 left in Marvel. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Shaquille O'Neal on the shock. Quentin Grimes again, our second Quentin Grimes auto, 76ers. KJ Simpson Jr., red. Keldon Johnson, hyper. John Stockton, Talisman. Osar Thompson, Chet Holmgren. Base. Malik Beasley on the white. Matt McClung out of 75, Red Power. KJ Simpson Jr., sensational signatures for the Hornets, silver. Dorian Finney-Smith, blue. Pele Larson, a lot of Pele. Oh, my gosh, this dude. Last on the print, 99 out of 99, Cam Spencer. I don't know what his contract, what was in his contract for how much he had to sign, but it's like all in this product. Pacome Dadier, Cam Johnson, John Morant, Fireworks. Trey Murphy, Jonathan Kuminga for the Warriors, silver auto. Did we get another one? Another case hit? Another groovy? Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson out of 149. Keyshawn George. We did a second groovy. Last one was Giannis. Wow. Back-to-back Milwaukee. Damian Lillard. I got a Giannis and a Dame Time. Groovy case hit. These look really good this year. Or in this Prizm Black. Congrats, Milwaukee. Who had Milwaukee? Wei Sin. Nobody thought they were going to hit again. Rashid Wallace, Pele Larson. Kevin Porter Jr., Redemi. Tristan Da Silva, Orange Wave. 10 out of 60. Tristan Da Silva. AI, luck of the lottery. Jalen Duren, basketball. Man, this is our third snakeskin. Is that normal too? Alperen Sengun for the Rockets on the snakeskin. Trey Murphy, Rudy Gobert. All right, let's do our Redemis. We got two of them. Base autographs, Prizm Silver, card number 64, Zach Edey. Zach Edey for the Grizz. Sensational signatures, Prizm Red, card number 71, Chet Holmgren. Nice. OKC. Thunder and Grizz. Thunder and Grizz. All right, box number 4. Box number 4. we go. Greg taking down Angel. 22 left in Marvel. 22 left there. I'll hit those with discounts before we get into our last box here, once we get to it. Kobe White, Clint Capella, Harrison Barnes, red, Ryan Dunn, Luka Doncic on the kaleidoscopic silver, Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz, Trey Murphy. We got a Redemi. We'll stash that. Tyler Kolek, silver, Max Struss, Evan Mobley, our second redemption, Wemby, luck of the lottery, Miles Bridges on the basketball, Tyler Hero Hyper, Oscar Robertson, Jeremy Sohan, Karl Malone, Matas Bucelis on the Prizm Matrix autograph. Matas. Nice hit there, Bulls. Brandon Podziemski, Red Power, Trey Young. Baylor Shearman, blue. Judah Mintz, Philadelphia 76ers, base auto. Judah Mintz. Gary Trent Jr., Giannis on the cracked ice. Out of 125, Talisman, blue cracked ice. Khalil Ware, silver. Clint Capella, hyper. Aaron Wiggins, basketball, our third Redemi. Paolo Banchero, fireworks. Benedict Mathurin, shock. Max Struss, and PJ Hall. PJ Hall for the Nuggets. How many autos do we get? 3. We got 6 in here. So yeah. 3 redemptions and 3 live ones. I guess we take that, right? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here with our bonus auto. Base autographs, Prizm silver, card number 238, Anton Watson. Anton Watson. Sensational signatures, Prizm silver, card number 51, Rudy Gobert. I know that's Timberwolves. And sensational signatures, card number 18, AJ Mitchell. OKC, I think. Let's see. AJ Mitchell, yes, OKC. And Anton Watson. Knicks. Oops. Knicks. OKC, Thunder. And Wolves. Rudy Gobert. I probably should have double checked it. Sensational signatures. I know he's on the Wolves, but sometimes they like to put the older teams. We'll double check it here. Yes, okay, cool. All right. box number 5. After this box, I'll go ahead and hit the last 3 breaks with discounts. 22 left in Golden Anniversary Marble. I'm pretty sure there's some spots that are, like I said, more than half off, 70% off, 80%. Immaculate has some pretty massive discounts on it too. And Baseball Bonanza, only 12 left there. Great discounts on everything. We should be close on everything. But like I said, I'll hit everything after this box. If you want to get in one more purchase before you're ready to call it a night or anything. And we can break any of those. We can break whatever fills next. Wes taking down the Suns in Heat in Immaculate. Appreciate you, Wes. Just about halfway there. 17 left. All right. Box number 5. Backwards card. Miles McBride. Just base silver. Anthony Edwards, Hyper. Grady Dick on the purple cracked ice. Kevin Porter Jr., Kevin Garnett. We got a white Mike Conley for the Wolves and Evan Mobley, Hyper. Kevin McCullough Jr. Kevin McCullough Jr. for the Knicks on the base auto. Charles Barkley. Tristan Da Silva, blue cracked ice. That's nice. Tristan. Tyler Hero for the Heat. Ulrich Chomche for the Raptors. I feel like Raptors, Grizz, Hornets, they hit like insane amounts in here. Nikola Jokic, Kaleidoscopic. Walker Kessler, red. Zion Pulsar. Zion. Uh, 83 out of 125 there. Kevin Porter Jr. Pacome Dadier. Oh, Tajane Salon blue. Ooh, we got another one for the Knicks. Wow, Melo. Melo for the Knicks on the Cherry Blossom. Let's get a jersey number 7 out of 20. 15 out of 20. Still sick. 2 Cherry Blossoms. Let's go. Hello, Melo. Wemby on the luck of the lottery. Nikhil Alexander Walker. A.J. Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal, luck of the lottery, orange out of 49. Jonathan Kuminga, Oso Ighodaro. Jaylen Brown, shock. Steph Curry, talisman, silver. Oh, what is that? What is that? Walker Kessler, red. Evan Mobley. I am super confused. I guess we'll see what it is. Evan Mobley, purple. Oh, it's from Revolution. What? Paniniing right now. 2 out of 75, Markelle Fultz for the Magic. Congratulations. There's a little Revolution with your Prizm Black. They should have just called everything Chronicles at the end. Chronicles Basketball and just put NT, Immaculate, Prizm Black, 1-in-1. What else? Mosaic, Spectra, all into one, and it would have just been the most like chaotic thing ever. Revolution too, sure, why not? The people would have went crazy. Imagine. All right, we got 2 redemptions in this box. Prolific signatures, card number 7, Zach Edey, our second Edey for the Grizz, and base autographs Prizm Silver 235, Cam Christie, Clippers. The Clip Cloppers. Where'd you go? I'm gonna put my pen at. Oh, there it is. Cam Christie. Let me open this box and then we'll hit discounts on our last 3 breaks. Man, imagine. Can you imagine though? I'm telling you, the people would have went crazy. The people would have went crazy. Absolutely. It's like a Panini version of a repack at that point. You know how much people love repacks. You know. They would have been all over it. All right, let me refresh this. See if it kicks me out. Nope, we're good. Rob taking down Silver Surfer and Sabretooth. 20 left there. All right, let me hit it again. I'm going to get Warlock. There's a couple players that, if they're down to $6, that's price to sell. Price to sell there. Nothing else I can do about that. $6 is the minimum. And we have quite a few of those, so. All right, hit those last 20. All right, hit iMac. And Baseball Bonanza, let's see. Baseball Bonanza. All right, and hit those last 12 there. Vision going down. 19 left. Good luck. Kuda. Let me open these packs so you guys don't get restless with me. Also, you got to think, right, that $6 is the minimum purchase. That's the cheapest you're going to get a spot in our otherworldly giveaway. You can't get a spot cheaper than that. So you get a spot in the grand prize giveaway for $3,000 in break credit, bunch of other stuff. $6. That's an easy win. Anything $199 and below is all worth one spot. So somebody pays $199 for a spot. I mean, they get a good team, you know, but they're only getting one spot in the giveaway. Giving out the cheat code over here. All right, last box. Let's see, Fairhand, Red Hulk, Cyborg, America Chavez, Warlock, Sing, Hobgoblin, Eddie, Iceman. Great deals, I'm telling you guys. All right, looks like we're down to 14 left. Last 14 there. All right, let me get into this. All right. Paul George, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Yao Ming for the Rockets on the basketball. Anthony Edwards, Red Wave. Jaden Hardy. Julius Irving, Red. Tyler Kolek, Hyper. Norman Powell, Silver. Vince Carter on the Red Power. Shaquille O'Neal, Kaleidoscopic. Scoot Henderson, White. Jonathan Mogbo, Raptors. Raptors, man, they eat in this product. I swear they get like at least 1 or 2 autos per box, at least. Khalil Ware on the blue. Jeremy Lin. Knicks. Tyrese Maxey, Silver. Johnny Furphy, Pulsar. Gilbert Arenas, Shock. Osar Thompson for the Pistons on the Silver Auto. Osar. Gigi Jackson, the second, Purple. James Harden, Kaleidoscopic. Jalen Johnson, Red. Cade Cunningham. Nikola Jokic on the blue Cracked Ice Talisman. Nikola. Allen Iverson. Isaiah Thomas. Magic Johnson on the purple Cracked Ice. And Keyshawn George for the Wiz on the blue Prizm Auto. 43 out of 49 Wiz.
Cherry blossoms, huh?
Yeah. Rudy Gobert.
Hobby?
Jared McCain. LeBron James. Wait, what'd you say?
You doing hobby?
Prizm Black Hobby, yeah. What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know if
First off the line? Yeah, oh, you think they'd give me FOT? No. Who do you think I am? All right, we got one last auto here, you guys. Redemi. Big Demi. Let's make it a nuke. Let's get another triple like we did last night. Triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Oh, rookie signatures. Card number 33, Harrison Ingram. Spurs. The Spurs-Aronis. All right, recap coming in here. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Oh, we did get one. Is this not considered a case hit? Because we got this one for Giannis yesterday and then that one. I don't know. Harrison Ingram, rookie signatures. Khalil Ware, Jared McCain, Keyshawn George for the Wiz. Osar Thompson, Pistons. Mogbo, Raptors. Jaden Hardy for the Mavs. Clippers, Cam Christie, Zach Edey Grizz, Tajane Salon, Shaquille O'Neal, Markelle Fultz. Maybe this was our SSP. No, I'm just kidding. Revolution for the Magic. Tristan Da Silva, Orich Chumche, Raptors. Kevin McCullough Jr. for the Knicks. AJ Mitchell, Thunder. Anton Watson, Knicks. Rudy Gobert, Wolves. PJ Hall, Nuggets. Judah Mintz, Sixers. Matas Bucelis, Bulls. Chet Holmgren, Thunder. Edey Grizz. Alperen Sengun. Tristan Da Silva. Jonathan Kuminga, Warriors. Cam Spencer, Grizz. KJ Simpson Jr., Hornets. Quentin Grimes, 76ers. Stephen Castle. Jamal Sheed, Raptors. Donovan Clingan, Blazers. Terrence Shannon Jr. Jalen Duren, Pistons. Jackie Quee, Armando Bacot for Grizz. AJ Mitchell. PJ Hall, Nuggets. Amen Thompson, Rockets. Jaden McDaniels. Evan Mobley, Cavs. Mac McClung, Magic. Cam Spencer, Grizz. KJ Simpson, Hornets. Cade Cunningham, Quentin Grimes, 76ers. Carmelo Anthony, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Damian Lillard. That is all I got. That's the only one that I believe was a case hit. The Groovy, we got Groovy, Damian Lillard in this one, and Groovy in the other one of Giannis. But that is the first case I've opened. All right, that'll do it for that one. Let's see. The Shock SGA. It's pretty good. Yep, done and done. For anything that doesn't get top loaded, our shipping team definitely does. I put a top load all note right there, and they top load them. All right, let me clip this. Let's see. Some black. Down 425. Apologize for that. Unfortunately, I have zero control of what Panini puts in their boxes.
I will say though, if I was, I wish I could hand select every box that I rip, but unfortunately that's not the case either. Jerry taking down Night Thrasher. Daniel taking down Spider Woman, Dr. Octopus, and Sandman. 9 left. Lance taking down the Twins in our baseball bonanza. 11 left there. All right, what are we down to? 9, 17, and 11, I believe. Right. These are pretty awesome, actually. $32 cards per box. 32 cards. That there. See, that's what makes it easier for me whenever I do like case breaks, right? Because then I can physically grab the case, and I mean, even then, yesterday I don't know if anybody watched the triumphant break, but I opened a case, and it just so happened that a case that came directly from the distributor was missing a box. So it's like, you know, you can't control what they put in the boxes, man. Never can. All we can do is try and fix whatever issues we have, if that's the case, which we did. You know, we replaced the box, put it in there.
Are you running the golden anniversary? The pick your character?
Yeah.
What you got left?
Nukes, bro. All the big stuff. It's pretty much all like half off at this point.
Are we doing okay with it?
I have no clue. I haven't even looked. I have not looked. I'll probably do that right now. But apparently, I mean, I don't know.
hit iMac again. Ba 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 ba. All right, hit our baseball break again as well. Quad caser. Everything just hit again, y'all. Get rid of this and get more boxes. Nine, 17, 11. Chris taking down Raptors and Jazz in iMac. 15 left there. Halfway. Chinwei taking down the Knicks. 14 left. See, this is the thing though. Look at if you see it on the back. Manga, Color Blast Duel, Color Blast Duel, Groovy, and Prismania. To me, that shows, you know, that's a case hit, and we got 2 of them, so not much I could do after that. All right, hit those last 9 again. We got 60 to 80% off remaining. Our last 9 here. Kuda jumping on Black Cat. 8 left there. Good luck, Kuda. Hit those last 14 in iMac again. Last 14, sorry. Hit those last 11 in our quad case mixer again too. All right, everything hit, you guys. machine will be the death of me. Time to get into Prizm spot. Did I hit print? Thought I did. I don't want to hit it again. Oh, there we go. I knew it. So after Marvel. Jaime taking down the Pacers. 13 left in iMac. Captain America spot. I got all the big names. Iron Man, Hulk. Man. Venom, Thor. Big money. All right, hit those last 8 again. Let's see if I can. right, last 8 hit again in Marvel. Fairhand's gonna be the man to make some bread on this thing. All right, last 13 an iMac hit. Black Widow going down. Last 7 there, and Golden Anniversary. And Nightcrawler. All right, last 6 there. I'm pretty sure it's, I mean, what? Hulk, Thor, Venom, Iron Man, Captain America, like literally all the biggest names. Mavs going down in iMac. Last 12 there. Good luck. Hiroshi. And hit those last 11 in our baseball bonanza again. Christopher taking down Venom. There we go. Let's go, Christopher. Last 5 there, y'all. Massive names. Let's get some supers. Lakers going down. Absolute steal there, Wes. Last 11 in iMac. Tons of great deals on the board, y'all. 5 left. Let's see. Venom went down. Was that Venom? Yeah, it was Venom, right? Hulk, Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk. No, I said Hulk already. Thor. Is it Thor? Captain America, Hulk, Iron Man. Did I say Iron Man? And Thor. Is that 4? Am I tripping? Went over one. Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, Captain America. Oh, Daredevil. Forgot about Daredevil. 179 down to 79 right now. All right, hit those last 5 again. Last 5. Some of the biggest names in the break outside of, I would say, what, Spider-Man? Is Spider-Man even on this? Am I tripping? Oh, there he is. Yeah, biggest names outside of Spider-Man. He sold for $339. All the biggest names are sitting there now, and they're basically half off. Angels down in the Bonanza. Good luck, Simon. I'm gonna go Simon. Last 10 in our quad case Bonanza. Yui taking down the Pistons. Great snag there. Last 10 in IMAC. Excuse me. Last 10. We're down to 5, 10, and 10. If somebody doesn't take Thor at $69, my lord. All right, hit those last 5 again. Thor, Daredevil. Thor is down to $69 from $199. If you don't make your money back, I would be extremely surprised. Hulk, $249 down to $109. Iron Man, $249 down to $109. Daredevil, $179 down to $59, and Captain America, $249 down to $109. Brian taking down Thor. Let's go. Last 4, you guys. Huge, huge names. Thor is down. I mean, arguably, I would say Thor is bigger than Daredevil, right? Maybe not like in terms of like older, but maybe. I mean, more recent relevance, I would say, than anything. I mean, Daredevil, the last Daredevil was what, with Ben Affleck? Wait, who? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool how something like that, how somebody is just so small, kind of just a normal person, and the next thing you know, they're massive. Absolutely massive. I don't think I know anybody like that, like personally. But I'm from a relatively small town. I don't think a lot of people made big names of themselves. I don't know. All right. I got Captain America down to 99, Daredevil down to 49, Hulk down to 99, and Iron Man down to 99. Huge, huge discounts. Last four. Huge. Let's get that break going, y'all. Last four there. Huge value on those last four. Three of them are main. I mean, look at just literally Hulk on the front right here. Hulk is down to 99. He's like one of the most iconic comic book characters. Iron Man's right next to him. That's two of them. And then Captain America. I mean, America. If you don't support Captain America, you don't support America. And Daredevil. I mean, he's blind. Yeah. A blind ninja, basically. Dun, 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 down, dun, 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 dun. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Do, 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 do. The Celtics absolutely crushed last night, and now everybody's scared of them. Whose fault is that? Gotta make a move, gonna all right, hit those last 10 in iMac again. Last 10. And our baseball bonanza. Last 10 there. Gonna hit them right now. Last 10. No, 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 no. Da da dee, da da da. Do do, do 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 do. Pirates. Pirates, bro. What's going on? Pirates and Nats. That's wild to me. Absolutely wild. Vipel taking down Iron Man and Daredevil. Let's go, Vipel. I don't know who you are, Vipel, but I love you. Thank you for being you. Just want to say that. All right, hit those last 10 in our quad case baseball bonanza. It's the playoffs right now, you guys. What's going on? Captain America and Hulk. The Cap. Isuke taking the Hornets. That's another snipe right there. Last 9 in iMac. Immaculate. Ridwan. Oh, here we go. Ridwan ball in the house. You guys waited for it. It's happening. Ridwan. Done. Put me out of my misery, young Farhan. go. Updated. I mean, it's just Captain America? The cap. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the Hulk. Can't fit it in there with America. Here we go. America. Who's taking us home? America. Dun, 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 dun. Get this case opened up. Let's get immaculate. Ow. All right, cap down to 89. Steal of the night, Captain America, $249 down to $89. You hit a super, you are plus $80,000. This is bigger than the Thor steal at this point. Magic going down in iMac. Schwinga. Chan. Those last 7 again. Thunder going down. Jaime, 6 left. Min taking down Captain America. Good luck, Min. Thank you, brother. Absolute steal. Congratulations on that. I don't know how you guys do it, man. I would have bid a long time ago. Hit those last 10 in our quad case bonanza. Kuda jumping on the treble. That's another really good one. 6 left there. Let me set up our golden anniversary. Extract my data. Let's see what this stuff is all about. Golden anniversary. That is sold out. One and done. Regular paper. Oh. I remember the last time my shoulders were aching this much, like my traps. I'm not sure what's going on. Getting old over here. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Golden Anniversary Marvel 10-box case. Pick your character number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We have a total of 99 characters in here. Please refer to your purchases, your emails. If you have any questions during the break, I can refer to my spreadsheet here, and we can answer those questions. Good luck, everybody. There's some pretty cool boxes. Oh. I'm confused. Does this come out? It does. Kind of. Come on out here. Empty box. Very interesting. Very, very interesting setup here. All right, let's see what we can do. Look pretty cool. Kind of have like a marble background on them, with like a gold inlay. I'm down with it. All right, here we go. Starting off, Dr. Doom at a 99. Dr. Doom green color match. Dr. Doom 27 out of 99. Let me see if these fit in regular top loaders. Nope. So we're gonna have to use these. Oops. They are thick. Iron Man on the refractor. Iron Man spots. Those expensive spots paying off early. Here we go. And we're messing around here. Black Widow? Is that Black Widow? Black Cat. Black Cat. Oh, who's this? Medusa. Medusa. Get these over here. We got a gold. Ooh, Dr. Doom on the gold speckle. Oh, 42 out of 199. Was not expecting that to be that high numbered. Yellow speckle, maybe. There's a Thor. A little Thor action. Maybe this is a gold. I think it is. This one's out of 50. Silver Surfer on the gold. That's nice. Silver Surfer gold out of 50. 14 out of 50. These look really good. I mean, you guys tell me what you think. Elektra. This is a black out of 10. My lord. And it's loaded. Wow. Thor 5 out of 10. Black refractor 5 out of 10. 1976 comic variation. And a Thor refractor from the 2000s. The 2000s. And an auto of Venom. Ryan Stegman. That's essentially Venom, right? All the Venom. I don't know if I have Ryan Stegman on here. I would assume it's... Let me look in here. Not numbered, though. Pretty cool. Let's take a look, see. I don't see Ryan Stegman. So I'm guessing that goes to the Venom spot, considering he has the symbiote suit on. Spider-Man. Cyborg Spider-Man. Refractor. Another Cyborg Spider-Man that is out of 150. Out of 150. And the Human Torch. 1976 refractor. All right, that was box number 1. That was I felt like that was really good. I'm down with it. I mean, we got Gold Silver Surfer, Black Refractor, Thor, Cyborg, Spider-Man. I wouldn't mind ripping a box of this stuff. As a Percy. The boxes are a little excessively large, but what can you do about that? Jaime taking down the Bulls in Immaculate as well. Last 5 in IMAC, y'all. Last 5 there. Good luck, Jaime. Appreciate you, brother. Five left. That first box gives me hope that, like, we can hit a super. Like, it shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. I don't know. Just a feeling. I got a feeling. Let's see. All right, man. Captain America out of 150. I'm telling you guys, I feel like this stuff is just made up of all the big names, essentially. There's almost every parallel we've hit is a relatively big name. Spider-Woman. Spider-Man. Who's that? Captain Marvel? Marvel. Come on, you guys. Iron Man out of 199. I'm telling you. There's a reason why those spots were relatively expensive. Spider-Man 2099. Who's that? Oh, Iron Girl? Emma Frost out of 199. She got the Iron Man suit. I don't think I've ever heard of Emma Frost. Killraven. Red Hulk refractor. Tigra. Captain America on the green out of 99. Ghost Spider. And then a base. It's just money in the bank at this point. All those big spots definitely getting taken care of right now. Hawkeye out of 125 on the gold cracked ice. She-Hulk. Bullseye. Another auto. This time it is Mike. Oh, Diantero. I didn't even think about that. So the other card. Who is that? They don't even have the name of the character. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. In terms of character cards. Black Widow. Jubilee out of 199. Jubilee. Oh, that's Tim's what he did. Nightcrawler. Polaris. Out of 50 gold. Blade. Blade from 1976. Out of 50. Iron Man. Spidey. Out of 150. What did you oh, you probably weren't here for any of this, huh? Yeah. What would you you probably just go they'd go to the characters, right? Oh yeah, Mary Jane.
Yeah. If what?
That would go to Mary Jane, right?
I would go to character.
Okay.
Pick your character break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go pick character.
And then like that's Venom, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's Brock.
That's Eddie Brock.
Eddie Brock.
Is it a character or is it a letter spot?
No, it's a character.
I'll get the character.
Yeah. Because it just has the artist's name on the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do that to Venom.
Okay. Falcon? No, Sam Wilson. And Angel. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Thor. Thor is one of our TCG guys, so that kind of helps. So we got Mary Jane auto and Venom so far. Eddie Brock, aka Venom. These things sticking. There we go. I put it together when I noticed that it was just a name there on the Mary Jane card. A little slow over here. All right, box number 4. MJ. There it is. Super 101. Let's go. It is. We got the super. What did I say? I called it. I got it right there. We'll save it for the end. A little sweat. Starting off with Valkyrie out of 199. Iron Fist. Mr. Fantastic. Captain America. Spidey, 47 out of 99 green. 1975 Spidey. Captain America. Doom, Dr. Doom. Hulk out of 150. Hulk out of 150. Fairhand. Who's this? Kitty Pride. Gold cracked ice of Arana. Arana? Out of 125. Looks like a variation of a Spider-Man. Got the Spider-Man logo on her chest. Genisville. Hulk and Thing. Alright. Super time. Super. Let's get it. One of one. Good luck, everybody. Wow! Captain America on the close. Super. One of one. Boom! Let's go. On the close. Nobody wanted it. I told you guys. I told you guys you were sleeping. Fairhand. Fairhand, man. I told you. Do you really want Hulk over Captain America? Crazy. Crazy. I said it. I said, I'm not even lying. I had the feeling. Banger. Now Fairhand's going to be angry at me. Sorry, Fairhand. Last spot mojo on the close. Captain America was $249 down to $89 to close. $89, you guys. Absolute steal of the night. Let's just keep doing it. Hey, you're welcome in. Out of 199 cap. Let's just keep doing it. Wolverine. Wolverine hasn't popped up very much yet. Rocket Raccoon. Spidey. Cyclops. 74 out of 75. Purple. It's our first purple. Yes. I can do that. I'll set it to the side for pickup. The Blob. Namor. The Watcher out of 125. Maelstrom. Gold of Goliath. Goliath gold out of 50. The curse continues. At least it wasn't Ridwan. Hulk. Beast. Pelicans logo, man. The logo. I need to hit a logo, man. I'm due. Out of Immaculate, especially. Blade out of 199. Blade. Rogue. Namor. Sketch. 101 sketch. Wow. Thor on the 101 sketch. Bang. 101. Let's go. That was a little dusty on there. Let's see. Oh, the corner. The corner is not the best on that. Who's that? Buzz? Invisible Woman out of 125. Spider-Girl. X-23. That's a dope card. Out of 125. Interested. Will purchase immediately. Who's that? Luke Cage. Spider-Punk. Human Torch. Mary Jane. Mary Jane out of 150. MJ. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Mary Jane again? Yeah. So many different variations of Mary Jane. Kind of cool. I didn't. I'm maybe I'm just slow or something, but I didn't know that she ever became Spider-Man. A version of Spider-Man. Is that something that happened that I missed? Might be like in the newer comics or something. Oh. Forgot about all the different universes in Spider-Man. Deathlock out of 75. Purple. Deathlock. I know. Storm. Venom. That's a sick one. Venom. Silver Surfer? No. Iceman. Looks like Silver Surfer. The Thing out of 150. Thing. Cap. Flux. It's my dust flying in the air. Oh. There she is, Mary Jane again. Ghost Spider. Think. Daredevil. Captain America. Add it to the list. Morbius. Winter Soldier. Out of 199. Last 3 boxes in here. We only got 5 left in iMac, 10 left in our baseball bonanza. 5 and 10. I'm not a fan of these holes here. I like cut into my fingers. Box number 8. Starting off with the Blob, green out of 99. Blob. B-Lob. Ooh, that's a cool looking Venom. All new Venom. Never heard of that. Adam Warlock. Doctor Strange. She-Hulk out of 199. She-Hulk. Daredevil. Is that a mosquito? Green Goblin. Or a moth. Either way, I should kill it. Who's that? He-Man? Kazar. Colleen Wing. She-Hulk gold out of 50. True gold there. Vision. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Hercules? Yeah, Hercules. Seen it. Phoenix out of 125 on the cracked ice. Phoenix. Who's this? Not Colossus. No, that was Deathlock. Deathlock. Hulk. Cyclops. Silver Surfer out of 199. Silver Surfer. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. 199. Is that Phoenix again? Moonstone. North Star. North Star out of 150. Hank Pym. Pym. Oh, Ant-Man, right? Loki. Mr. Fantastic on the purple out of 75. As well as a refractor, just a little cherry on top. Dr. Doom. Who's that? Black Cat. Wow, weird. Looks like some sort of spider or something. All right, last box mojo. Let me hit these last 2 breaks again. Let's see, Saturday. Just one more. Let's see, iMac. Last 5 there. And huge discounts on our last 2 breaks, y'all. Just hit again. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys again for jumping in this one. I know people had a lot of questions about it. Hopefully these answered those questions. It seems, I mean, if we were to run any more of this back, I think you guys would know now that the bigger teams hit. See my super?
Oh, you have a super? Count America?
Yep. Last spot. $249 down to $89 to close.
For a super.
Super.
For a top super. That's crazy. Where's the 1-on-1? Oh, right there in the bottom. Damn.
That's how we roll over here, man.
And it's cap.
And it's Cap.
And it's cap.
The second most expensive player in the break.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
How do you like those? They look very nice.
Yeah, they look really good. Yeah.
Try it out. Take it easy.
All right, bro. Have a good one. All right, Black Panther. Who's that? Goliath. Goliath at a 199. Goliath. Thing. Green out of 99 of Killraven. Green out of 99, Killraven. Sabretooth. I knew that. Ooh. Cyborg Spider-Man. Gold Shimmer. 5 out of 24. That one. 5 out of 24. Nice. Venom. Spooky Man. Sorry. Catwoman, is that who it was? 1 out of 150. Black Cat. Dang it. Right there. I'm so close. Green Goblin. Angel. Hawkeye. All new Venom. 2025. Sick. Something's like a Venom Iron Man looking thing. Whatever it is. It's cool. Ooh, Gambit. I'm about to make a name for myself. Alright. That'll do it for our Marvel Golden Anniversary 10-box case. Pick your character number 1. Thank you guys again for jumping in. Recap incoming. All new Venom. Cat. Black Cat. Cyborg Spidey out of 24. Killraven. Goliath. Mr. Fantastic. North Star. Yeah. Silver Surfer. Phoenix. She-Hulk. Kazar. She-Hulk. Blob. Captain America. Flux. Thing. Dark. Deathlock. Mary Jane. X-23. Invisible Woman. Blade. Goliath. The Watcher. Cyclops. That was Cyclops, right? Yeah. Captain America. Arana. Hulk. Spider-Man at a 99. Valkyrie. Spider-Man. Blade. Jubilee. Hawkeye. Captain America. Frost. Lady Frost. Emma Frost. Iron Man. Cap. Doctor Doom again. I could do that if you really want. Don't test me, Fairhand. I'll do some weird stuff, man. I'll do some really weird stuff. All right. Silver Surfer, gold. That'll go to the Venom spot. Cyborg, Spider-Man. This will go to the Mary Jane spot on the auto. Black Refractor, Thor out of 10. Thor on the sketch, 101. And our hit of the break, Captain America, Super Fractor, 101. 101. Congrats to all the hitters. Tons of fun. That was a great break. I'd do that again. If you guys were interested, that's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about that. If you're interested, I'd do it. If you're not. Cavs going down in IMAC. Last 4 there, y'all. Last 4. Good luck, Twyman. All right. Let me refresh this. 4. All right. IMAC. I do want to get some 138s, 140s. Let's see who our last 4 are. I'm going to go back. Celtics, Rockets, Grizzlies, and Spurs. That's it to close, y'all. Let's see, there's that. Just hit the last 5 in IMAC, the last 4 in our last 4 in IMAC, last 10 in Baseball Bonanza 10-box case. I'm gonna go show these off to Tim's really quick. you guys hear him from over here? Told me to get lost. I told him. I told him. I told everybody. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one last four. Who's our closer? Who's jumping in on this? I'm telling you guys. I know iMac has came out same time as Flawless, but it's been hitting every single time. Every single break. We're getting weird stuff in there too. Weird. All right. Spurs down to $4.99. If somebody doesn't take the Spurs for $4.99, Jeff right now is salivating. Absolutely salivating. My trash can is super full. Call police. Time to start unloading these bad boys. Bowman Chrome Delight. Turkish Delight. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Breaker. Roki Sasaki on the cover. The GOAT. Closer. Tier 1 full case. Tier 1. Oh, I'm probably going to need 75s for that. Thanks for the reminder, guys. We were just talking to myself. Yapping away to myself. Forgot about that bug. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Hey, let's go, Matt. Nice snag there. Phillies down in the bonanza. Last 9 there. Massive break, y'all. Let's ride. What is that? Gone in 60 seconds? Nicolas Cage? That's what I think of when you say let's ride. We're the getting on's getting on, Dennis. We're almost there. We just need our closers. Exactly. The unicorn. Oh, wait. That's Fast and the Furious. We're all over the place right now. I never knocked on nobody. Good old Dom. R.I.P. Paul Walker. All right, hit those last 9. Last 9 in our baseball quad case bonanza. The bonanza. Doesn't matter if you have me by an inch or a mile. But I almost had you. Who's jumping in? Who else is jumping in here? 4 left in IMAC. Last 9 baseball bonanza. 36 boxes, 78 total autos. We got Bowman Chrome, Case of Delight, Case of Hobby. We got Topps Chrome Delight, and we got Tier 1. Is it the best movie I've ever seen? I wouldn't say the best. I mean, my favorites. I have favorites if you're asking that. I would say a couple of my favorite movies: Gladiator, Russell Crowe. Up there, up there. Inception, another really good one. Leonardo DiCaprio. Arrival, Arrival's really good. I can double check to see if it's already packed up and shipped. But my favorite of all time, favorite movie, and it's really weird, right? Like, I think it goes back to something that more nostalgic than anything. My mom and I used to watch it together, but The Fifth Element, #1 favorite movie of all time. That was out of Cole Palmer FIFA. FIFA. Oh, Shawshank Redemption's really good. Insanely long, but really good. I can't say I've ever heard of Vicky Cristina Barcelona. Vanilla Sky? Vanilla Sky. Is that with Tom Cruise? Vanilla Sky. It's definitely ringing a bell. The one where his face starts like melting. No. I thought so. I mean, I can't even remember. I don't remember how old I was when that movie came out. I think I was in my teens, though. Cameron Diaz and Penelope Cruz? Oh, yeah, because he's just tripping out. I can't, honestly, like, I think I watched it when I was a lot younger. So I don't think I even had an idea of what it was or what was going on. Peter taking down the Rockies and Celtics. But, like, he wakes up next to one, right? And it's not his girlfriend, wife. I do remember that. The Mask. The Mask. There's another one that's not the Jim Carrey one. I mean, the Jim Carrey one's a classic, too. Thank you, Peter. Rockies and Celtics down. Last 3 in IMAC. Last 8 in our baseball bonanza. Let's see. Grizz, Rockets, and Spurs. I might have to. I've been, so lately I've been going back and rewatching, well, not rewatching, but watching shows that I've missed, like bigger shows. So I recently finished Sopranos. What else did I finish? There was another big one. Man, I can't even remember. But after Sopranos, I started watching Sons of Anarchy for the first time. Ooh, some Radiohead? Nice. I'm down for that. Love me some Radiohead. Man, what did I watch before that? Oh, no. I went from Sopranos to Entourage. I had never watched Entourage, then to Sons of Anarchy. They're good. It's really good. Grizzlies, Rockets, and Spurs. That's what I said, right? Yeah, they all half off. 379. Looking close. I'm trying to think if there's any other movies that I really like. Oh, really old movie. What is it called? Man, what is it called? Man, let me give you the base. like the plot. So it's a guy who sees a he's like an assassin, right? Like a personal assassin. It's The Something. The name of the movie is The Something. And I think he sees a girl whose parent, or he might kill their parents, or her parents get killed, and he takes her in, and then he like basically treats her like his daughter. And she belongs to another family, and they want to kill her, and like he essentially tries to protect her and stuff. Man, what is the name of that movie? Maybe something with a P. I think something in the 90s though, 80s, 90s. I'm gonna say 90s, maybe early 2000s. No, 90s sounds more realistic. The Professional. Is that what it is? The Professional? I think it is. Let's see. Yes. John Reno, Natalie Portman, Gary Oldman. Leon. The Professional. Ouch. Great movie. Another one of those movies I used to watch with my mom. Villeroy taking down the Astros in our baseball bonanza. Last 7. Good luck, Villeroy. Alright, let's see if I can. Let's see if we can do this. Lucky number 11. Ooh, man. Naming all the bangers right now. I really like all the Oceans movies too, like Ocean's 11. Those are all really good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that stands out to me. Lucky number 11. All right, just hit Grizz, Rockets, and Spurs again. Grizz, Rockets, and Spurs. Oh, it's going to do it to me. You're going to do it to me. I knew it. I'm trying to think of any other really good movies that I've seen. Some of my other favorites. I've never watched the Godfather movies, so that's something I definitely have to watch. Godfather movies. What else am I thinking about? yes, True Detective season 1, so good. Woody Harrelson and what's his name? All right, guy. Matthew McConaughey. That 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 season was insane. Second season was all right. Aren't they coming back with another season with both of them again? I think they are. Oh, you know what? I think I did end up watching. Was season 3 the one with? Let me see. Matthew McConaughey. Yep, that's the one. Let's see. True Detective. Season 3. Did I watch season 3? Season 3. I don't think I watched season 3. What about season 4? I thought I heard something about it. I'm not even gonna lie. I did watch True Detective season 4. That one was actually pretty good. Night Country. That one was solid. A little different, right? They all seem to trend in different directions. Oh, Mindhunter. You ever watch Mindhunter? That was really good too. They keep saying it's gonna come back, but blah, blah. They said Nicolas Cage is in talks to lead the cast in a role as a New York detective. I swore I saw something. Maybe they were just saying like a new season is coming back. I don't know. I swore I saw something about what's his name? Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, Mindhunter was really good. I'm still surprised they shut it down. I like a lot of those true crime shows, but I also like sci-fi and stuff too. Like Severance. Severance was really good. That's probably one of the better shows I've watched recently. A lot, honestly. Apple TV has so many good shows. So many. I don't know how they come out with so many good shows. Every single one of them. Let me see. Oh, I have the numbers for that. I have to change it though. Gosh, forgot about that. Yeah, they do. There was a couple that I kind of started. Another one with is it Owen Wilson guy? Is it Owen Wilson? And it says wow. Oh wow. Owen Wilson. I think it is him. Yeah, the golf one. I started that one. Blackbird was really good. Yeah, that was super good. Short series. I was gonna mention that too. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm trying to remember how it ended. I recognize that one guy. He's from the one where he got blamed for the bomb, for a bomb at like a concert or something. Very awkward guy. But yeah, the guy from Kingsman as well. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. It was really good. There was another one where they tried to. Oh, you know what? I think it was a remake of a movie, the one with Jake Gyllenhaal. I think it was an older movie or show that they remade. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I did. All right, hit Spurs, Grizz, and Rockets again. I'm trying to think. Where were we last night? Spurs, Grizz, and Rockets. Rockets were there. There was one other one. Can't remember who it was. Silo was really good. I really like Silo. Man, there's another one where their son gets blamed for killing another boy. I think it was. Defending Jacob. Did you ever watch Defending Jacob? I know. I'm waiting for the new season of Silo to come out. That's gonna be good.
What do I need top loader wise for artifacts?
Standard 180, 100.
Sweet.
I haven't heard of the Jackal. It's a Jackal. It's a Jackal. Hit those Grizz, Rocket, and Spurs again. I can't say I've watched anything that recently on Apple TV. I want to say the last two things I watched were Silo and Severance. Those are the last two. Yes. Yeah, that one. That one was really good. Man, what was the other one? There's one more, and it's based off of older show, movie. Come on. Jake Gyllenhaal, Apple TV. Presumed Innocent. Another really good one. That was an awesome movie. Awesome series, sorry. For the most part, I'm like, I prefer like shows that are longer. But it's every now and then it's good to watch to see like a mini series. And just packs it all in the beginning. Oh, that's a throwback then. Let's see, the Day of the Jackal. So it's a series version on Peacock? about a sniper. Reading the synopsis. Exactly. So good. All right, last 6 in baseball bonanza hit again. Last 6. I'm gonna have to get some top loaders, more top loaders. Got these. I have to see the Jackal though. There's another one I have to watch. What is it called? There's so many things that I need to watch, honestly. Oh, The Wire. I've been told I need to watch The Wire. That's another one. I'm gonna grab some top loaders in preparation for these breaks. I know I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need a ton of 140s for that. 75s for tier 1. More regs. Yeah, I definitely need to watch it. It's on my list. I'm just about to finish season 6 of Sons of Anarchy, and then I'll be free again. I'll be a free agent for the TV show. TV show world. Who's taking us home? Last 3, last 6. Big boys. Huge discounts. Massive discounts. Huge. West Virginia. Country mama. Take me home. Don't do it to me, Fairhand. Don't do it. Guardians. Let's go. Last 5. Some of these guys, I feel, not to say that there's any ill intention behind it, but I feel like sometimes like these guys will like purchase spots from like cheaper breaks the next day, the following day, just to get my hopes up. Like I'll be like, oh, a purchase came in. Oh, it's not my break that I've been waiting all day to fill. All right, hit those last three in iMac again. Oh yeah, just did that again. Last three. All right, be back. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, we were talking about shows and movies and stuff. Matt, I need to look. You said I'm gonna look it up again. If you're still here, Matt. It was. Where was it at? Maybe that was up higher. Let me keep going. I'm pretty sure it was Matt. Yes, Cole Palmer Kaboom. Cole Palmer Kaboom. Ba, 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 ba. Of course. I gotta see if there's a way I can look it up on the back end, possibly. Typically you get a notification, right, of shipment. I'm gonna have to look though if there's anything I do. YG. That was, when was that break? How about, let's start there. Let's start off with that. Because even the stuff that I ripped last night is already packed. It hasn't shipped yet, but it's already packed. And I have an idea of what I could do, essentially. But I guess we'll have to just wait to hear back when that break was. I would just look up. The other night, yeah, yesterday. Okay, so that was yesterday. I would assume that nothing yesterday has shipped. It's already packed and sorted. But I think, considering today is Saturday, I would assume Monday. I would assume Monday would be the first day it goes out. Cause I can go through the sorted stuff right now and look, and I'm pretty positive that's where it'd be. I'll do a quick look. I did some digging earlier today. Might as well do some more. All right. Yes, I found it. It is packed and sorted, just awaiting shipment. I'm gonna say Monday. Monday is when they'll ship it out. That would be my guess. On that Hawaii time. Let's go. What do I got to do to sell these teams? What's going on? Do 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 do. This is giving me flashbacks of Marvel Golden Anniversary. I was like pulling teeth to sell these last three like legitimate big characters, and then they all nuked. It's gonna happen again. Mark my words. Last three hit again. Let's go.
Oh no. Accidentally did that. And I don't like it. All right, hit those last five in our baseball bonanza. Last five, just hit again.
What is up, everybody? Good morning. If you're on the East Coast, we got Grizz, Rockets, and Spurs heavily discounted. And then we have, let's see, Braves, Orioles, and Red Sox, Cardinals, and Nationals in our 36-box quad case break. Nationals $12.49 down to $5.99. Cardinals $8.79 down to $4.99. Red Sox $9.29 down to $5.49. Orioles $7.49 down to $4.09. Braves $8.79 down to $4.99. For Immaculate, we have Rockets $6.99 down to $3.29. Grizzlies $5.99 down to $3.29. And Spurs $11.99 down to $4.39. That's wild to me. That one is wild. No, I did it again. Undo. All right, hit those Grizz, Rockets, and Spurs again to close. We got Spurs $11.99 down to $4.19. Rockets $6.99 down to $3.19. Grizzly $5.99 down to $2.99. The Grizz. Full case Immaculate, 5 boxes. Allen taking down the Grizz. Let's go. Good luck, Allen. Rockets and Spurs to close. Hit those last 5 in our quad case again. Last 5. Oh. All right. Just hit Rockets and Spurs again. Nero gum. I'm on that Nero gum life right now. We need the East Coast early risers to jump in here. All right, Rockets down to $2.99. Spurs down to $3.99. What's this look like? Oh, I do need to do that. I do. I think I have the number. Let's see if my calculator saved it. Let's Jump on it. Jump on it. Let's see. Let me open this up. Oh, you know what? No, gotta do it in order. Alright, so we got that one. Oh, you know what? Probably moved it. There you go. All right, hit those last five there. All right, Wason closing us out here. Let's go, Wason. Absolute snipe on both of those. Just hit those last five in our quad case baseball bonanza. Bonanza. Right, let me run the numbers. Sync the data. How crazy is this case going to be? We shall see. We've hit Jumpmans, laundry tags, Nike swooshes, everything but like logo mans. I swear that's the only thing we haven't been able to hit yet. I feel like we're due. Yes. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, October 4th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Immaculate Basketball Hobby 5-box case. Pick your team number 7. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. We got Allen with the Magic, Allen Chen with the Magic, Allen Fu, Grizzlies, Billy, Bucks, Chala, Raptors and Jazz, Isuke, Hornets, Eric, Clippers, Fairham, Pelicans, Hero with the Mavs, Iotza with the Nets, Jaime, Bulls, Pacers, and Thunder, JT, Cavaliers, Kuru, Blazers, Kyle, Nuggets, Leon with the Warriors, Malip, Timberwolves, and Wizards, Mike with the Hawks, New Old Buy with the Kings, Pete, Celtics, Ridwan, Sixers, Cianor, Pistons, Super, Knicks, Wason, Rockets, and Spurs, and West Bowling with the Lakers, Heat, and Suns. All right, good luck, everybody. 5 boxes, 5-box case. Good luck, everybody. Let me see, move this over there. right. Empty there. Let's get a couple of these. All right, starting off with a hit for the Spurs. Wemby, 86 out of 99. Wemby. Wason, starting off hot. Love a little Wemby. All right, we got a redemption. Oh, it's upside down. That means it's going to be a good one. Heralded Signatures blue. Blue, number 36, Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins? Who's on Andrew Wiggins on now? Probably a while. Maybe another 5-6 hours. Give or take. Blue is out of 25 or fewer. That's card number 36. Wiggins for the Warriors. Out of 25. Let's see. Out of 15. Nice. Blue out of 15 for Andrew Wiggins. I feel like you get one of these per box. For the Magic. Wow. Logo, man. 8 out of 10. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. That's a logo, man, right? That still counts. Kind of. Not a true, but we take it. We take it. Got some upside down cards. Wow. Team logos. A.J. Johnson for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11 out of 25. Great box so far. Oh, this is going to be fun. Maybe they're all upside down. This is going to be a fun random. Zachary Rissache, Alexander Sarr, and Tajane Salon. Hawks, Wizards, and Hornets out of 49. We'll randomize that at the end. I think I just have the pile upside down. Random at the end. Let's see. We got another redemption. Yeah. Premium patch. Melvin Ajinka for the Mavs. 23 out of 25. That's nice. Blue color match. Mavs. All right, redemption, and then one more card. Immaculate Ink Blue. It's a blue box. Card number 6. Tony Parker for the Spurs. Let's go. If it sits, it hits. Tony Parker. Immaculate Ink Blue. And our last card is 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Wow. Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Heralded signatures. Nice box. Magic Johnson. Very nice. Great set of autos in that one. All right. Box number 2. 50. Zion out of 49. Pelicans. Zion out of 49. Is Zion on Ozempic? I saw he lost a bunch of weight. Super skinny. Redemption is premium patch autographs, card number 86, Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal. Who's he on in here? Suns? Yes. Congrats, Suns. Bradley Beal premium patch autograph. All right. For the Grizz, Zach Edey, first on the print out of 99, Grizzlies. Are these game worn? Well, no. Doesn't say game worn. I mean, it's technically not a game. 17 out of 99, James Harden for the Clippers. Little napkin there. . 11 out of 49. George Hill for the Pacers. 11 out of 49. George Hill, Pacers. .33 out of 49. Anthony Simmons for the Trailblazers. Anthony Simmons. 3-color patch there. And our last card, Virtuoso. Paolo Banchero, 9 out of 10 for the Magic. Let's go. Very nice. Magic doing really well right now. Who had the Magic? Allen. Paolo Virtuoso, 9 out of 10. All right, that was box number 2. 2 down, 3 to go. Those other ones just pop off. Empty there. All right. Starting off with Jaylen Brown out of 25 for the Celtics. A lot of blue in here. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but a majority of the parallels have been blue. I don't know if they come like that typically, where a lot of things are the same color. So let's say you get like a 101. Do you get like a ton of 101s? Kind of OP. 14 out of 49, blue. Seth Curry for the Hornets. Seth Curry. Seven out of 10. 7 out of 10. Scotty Barnes on the standout patch. Scotty Barnes, Raptors. .40 out of 99. Dual man, Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook. OKC Thunder. 19 out of 75 for the Magic. Cole Anthony heralded signatures. Magic are crushing right now. Cole Anthony. Rookie. Do you recognize that arm? Johnny Furphy, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 for the Pacers. Very nice. And our last card of box number 3, 65 of 99. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors on the shadow box. Jacoby Walters. Very nice. All right, box number 4. I haven't hit a sneaker yet. That's weird. No sneakers yet. All right. Rookie, Reed Shepherd, 8 out of 15 for the Rockets. Reed Shepherd. Rockets, red color match. 8 out of jersey number. Out of 99, Jared Allen for the Cavs. Jared Allen on the shadow box. Cavaliers. Seven out of 10. 7 out of 10. Wow, Stephen Castle for the Spurs. 7 out of 10. I think that's a piece of the Spurs logo right there. If it sits, it hits. Just keeps coming back for more and more. All right. Next up for the Rockets. Oh, Reed Shepherd and Dalton Connect on the duel. 43 out of 75. Another random at the end. We got a couple randoms set up. Rockets and Lakers, and then we got that one. I'll put those to the side right there. Little National Treasures rookie. Wow, true rookie. 10 out of 99, Bobby Clintman for the Pistons. Very nice. True RPA. Bobby Clintman. Pistons. Immaculate Ink. Dominique Wilkins, 20 out of 25, blue for the Atlanta Hawks. I feel like Dominique Wilkins is like 1 per case. Pops up a lot. And another NT. 3 out of 10. Viewpoint signatures of Tristan da Silva. The Magic, man. Magic. Absolutely insane. 3 out of 10. All right, last box mojo. Upside down box. It's the hot box. Starting off with Trey Young, 3 out of 99 Hawks. Wow. 3 out of 25, Ron Holland II on the basketball. That is bonkers. This thing is like Pistons. This card is insanely wonky, I'm not going to lie. Sick card, though. Let's see if it fits here. It does. Pretty cool. All right. Patch for the Wizards. Bub Carrington, 99 out of 99 Wizards on the draft combine patch. For the Lakers, Robert Horry, 51 out of 99, Robert Horry. Clutch machine. Rookie. Bobby Klintman, 5 out of 10, Bobby Klintman. Pistons. Pistons sneaky, doing sneaky good in this case. And 3 out of 15 to end it. Wow. No way. For the Bulls, Derrick Rose, 3 out of 15 patch auto. Congrats, Bulls. D-Rose, so hard to hit. So hard to hit. Who was that? Jaime, congrats, brother. Congrats. That was a great case. Another great case, I'm telling you guys. Don't forget, we have 2 randoms at the end. We'll do those in a bit. We're going to do a quick recap. Bobby Klintman, Pistons. Robert Horry, Lakers. Bub Carrington, Wizards. Trey Young, Hawks. Dominique Wilkins, Hawks. Bobby Klintman, true RPA from NT. Pistons. Jarrett Allen, Cavaliers. Reed Shepherd, Rockets. Jacoby Walter, Raptors. Cole Anthony, Magic. Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook, OKC. Scotty Barnes, Raptors. Hornets, Seth Curry. Jaylen Brown, Celtics. Anthony Simmons, Blazers. George Hill, Pacers. James Harden, Clippers. Zach Edey, Grizzlies. Bradley Beal, Suns. Zion, Pelicans. Immaculate Ink Blue, Tony Parker. I believe that's out of 15. 25 or 15. Melvin Ajinka, Mavericks. And Andrew Wiggins for the Warriors. Wemby out of 99, Spurs. AJ Johnson, Bucks. Johnny Furphy, Pacers out of 10. Nice there. Paolo Banchero out of 10, Magic. Magic Johnson, Lakers. Stephen Castle, Spurs out of 10. Tristan Da Silva, that is out of 10 as well, Magic. Ron Holland, Pistons on the basketball chunk out of 25. Tristan Da Silva, a little logo man, authentic, out of 10 for the Magic. And Derrick Rose out of 15 on the patch auto. Very nice. All right, let me set up the randoms for these two. These Reed Shepherd, Dalton Connect out of 75, and Risache, Alexander Sarr, and Tajane Salon out of 49. Rockets and Lakers. All right, first will be the Reed Shepherd Dalton Connect out of 75, Rockets and Lakers. 3 times on the roll. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. That'll go to the Lakers. Congrats, Lakers, on that one. And then we'll set up again for the other one. All right, this will be Atlanta Hawks, Wizards, and finally the Hornets. This is the random for the Zachary Rissache, Alexander Sarr, and Tajain Salon triple patch out of 49. 3 times on the roll. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. Congrats, Wizards. Wizards, congratulations. All right, that'll do it for that one, y'all. Let me get our break schedule up while we set up. I clip this stuff. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. Clip this. All right, just hit those last 5 again in our baseball bonanza quad case 36 box break. 78 total autos in this one. We're gonna get a full case of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 12 boxes. A full case of Tier 1, 12 boxes. A full case of Bowman Chrome Delight, Bowman Chrome Delight, 6 boxes, and a full case of Topps Chrome Delight, 6 boxes of that as well. belong. West Virginia. Country mama, take me home. I belong. Biggest break of the night is almost here, y'all. So close, so close. More top loaders. All right. Went ahead and hit those last 5 again. Some bigger discounts. Should be closer costs on those. Braves 879 down to 399. Orioles 749 down to 299. Red Sox 929 down to 449. Let's see. Cardinals 879 down to 399, and Nationals 1249 down to 499. Closer prices on those. last 5. Insane discounts on these last 5, y'all. All right, Jaime taking the Cardinals. Rainer Rodriguez, absolutely nasty still. Twyman taking down the Orioles. So O's and Cardinals down. Braves, Red Sox, and Nats. Last 3. Good luck, Jaime and Twyman. Almost there. Steals of the night, y'all. Steals of the night. All right. Braves dropping down to 379. Red Sox 429. Nats 479. Steals of the night, y'all. Brian taking down the Nats. Absolute snipe there. Every one of these is an absolute snipe, you guys. You got to think you're getting the tier 1. You're also getting all the prospects out of the Bowman Chrome. Plus Topps Chrome as well. A little bit of Earth Bank. $500 off the Braves. 500 off the Red Sox. 500 off both. $1,000. Ah. Took a hole out. $500 off each. I don't think I'm ready to anything else. Guess we'll have to wait and see if we hit a bat knob. All right, 359 and 409. I'll just get them to the. I'll get Red Sox 399. So 349 on Braves. Closer Mojo's been working all night, y'all. Somebody took Captain America to close, hit a Super Captain America in Golden Anniversary. Took what's it called? Spurs to close Immaculate. They hit the Stephen Castle out of 10. Tony Parker auto. A Wemby card. What else? What other closers do we have? And some other closer stuff. Those are the two that stand out to me because they're the most recent. Spongebob.
Baseball mixer.
Yeah. 36 boxes, 78 autos. Banger prices. This guy's even considering it right now. It's like, dang, $530 off, $30 off. My kid doesn't need to eat next week.
That's like a paycheck. Do you know if Card-Jitsu, Christian, do you keep up with the stuff at all? Did you he pulled a downtown the other day?
Oh, so he didn't end up ripping. Bubba ripped it for him, and he hit it downtown.
He hit downtown. Okay.
Yeah, Kells ripped the other half of the case, and he didn't hit it. But they had the both cases.
They had both cases.
The
They had
both halves, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what's that 8 boxes in there then?
No clue. Might be no whole nother case.
It's so weird. Doesn't
I
match
know.
up.
I mean, I've been. I try to talk to Sean about that all the time. Shane. I call him Sean. Mess around with him.
Yeah, because I have like no idea where these boxes are coming from.
Closer. Closing time. Da 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 dee da 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 da.
Alright, bro.
Later, bro. Have a good one. again. $3.29 and $3.79. All right, Braves and Red Sox hit again. Braves 879 down to 299. Red Sox 929 down to 349. 349. All right, just hit. Oh, it's 279. Hit Braves and Red Sox again. Braves down to 279, $600 off. Same with the Red Sox, $600 off both. Braves and Red Sox, 600 off to close. Can literally get both of them for less than the price it would cost to get one of them at full price. Takahiro, Alpha in the house. Alpha taking down the Red Sox. All right, just Atlanta to close. All right, Braves. I feel like Braves is one of those ones that, at least in Tier 1, products like Tier 1, with all their vets and stuff, they always hit. Schmaltz, what do you call that? Chipper, Andrew Jones, Ronald Acuna, Michael Harris, the second, hits a ton all the time. I don't know, just always popping up. Who else am I thinking of? Ozzy Albies. And Jared closing us up. Thank you guys and good luck. Let me set this up. All right. Copy that again. Synced. All right. Let's go. We made it. Mama, we made it. I'll make it in home just in time for the Vikings game, hopefully. I don't expect it to be pretty, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take a Vikings game. Got to take the good with the bad. I expect Myles Garrett to have a crazy good day. I think he's, I don't know, I think he missed one practice, but I think he's going to be in. Haven't really checked for updates on him. But if you're a betting man, put some money on Myles Garrett getting handful of sacks. Whatever the over-under is, take the over. Finally. Ah, you tell me, man. You're telling me. We made it. All right. There you go. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is October 4th, Saturday, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Baseball Bonanza 36-box quad case mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. We got Alan with the Dodgers and Yankees. Alice, Red Sox. Andrew, Cubs. B. Bichetti, Nationals. B. Pat, Blue Jays. C. Derringer, Mets. DeBlanc, Brewers and Rangers. Eric, Marlins. Fairhand, Guardians. HOVZ, Rays. Jai, Braves. Jaime, Pirates and Cardinals. JT, Orioles. Kaiser, Sports Cards. Athletics and Giants. Kettering, Twins. Kevin, White Sox. Kyle, Reds, Padres, and Mariners. Matthew, Phillies. Pete, Rockies. Ronald, D-backs. Rogers, Royals. Rufus, Tigers. S13, Hernandez, Angels. And THM Zville with the Astros. Yes. 4:18 my time, a.m. my time zone. Apparently, this was the norm with C-Rad, but yeah, you guys know me. I like to hang out late with you guys. Vikings game starts at 6:30, so I could just go straight over to that. All right, we're gonna start off with. Oops. We're going to start off with our Topps Chrome Baseball. Delight, Spencer Horwitz. DJ Hers, Nationals. Anthony Santander, Blue Jays. Spencer Schwellenbach. Spencer Horwitz, DJ Hers. Our Youthquake for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Appreciate it. That's the. I mean, we'll see. I'll get to sleep eventually. Chase Young for the Tigers at a 99 green Geo. Luis Castillo at a 299 Mariners. Marco Luciano gold Geo at a 50 Giants. Big Christmas, Johansi Noel for the Guards. And Mason Montgomery for the Rays. Box number 2. I'll bring my girlfriend breakfast in bed and she'll be happy. And then sleep the rest of the day. Mike Burrows, Pirates. Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Christian Campbell, Red Sox. Ty France for... Oh, we got a... for the Twins. What do they call them? I can't remember what they're called. Kiter Montero for the Tigers. Aaron Judge, very nice. Ultraviolet All-Stars, I couldn't remember what they're called. Yankees, nice hit for the Yankees, case hit. Nice start there. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Zach Galen on the gold for the D-backs. Gavin Lux for the Reds out of 199. William Contreras out of 99 for the Brew Crew. Drew Thorpe, White Sox, base auto. And a little nuke to get us started. James Wood on the True Blue out of 150. Nice box there. James Wood for the Nats. Nats were still too. Who had the Nats? Somebody got them like super discounted. Nationals. B. Boschetti, 479. They were down from like, I think, 1279. Right. Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Hurston Waldrep, Braves. Cole Reagans, Royals. James Wood, Nationals. Cody Bellinger. And we got a shadow etch. Shadow etch of Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. I forgot how loaded this stuff is. 2 short prints already. Paul Skeens on the Youthquake. Pirates. Andrew Vaughn. White Sox out of 250. Anthony Santander out of 199. Blue Jays. Michael Wacha out of 99. Royals. Javier Sonoja out of 150. Marlins. Javier Sonoja. And Adam Mazur for the Marlins as well. Marlins auto box on the black and white. Box number 4 of Topps Chrome Delight. Let's see if we can keep the heater continuing. And I think we are. I'm going to go ahead and say we are. Marco Luciano for the Giants. Brandon Lockridge, Padres. Ty France, Twins. Kershaw, River Ryan, and Ohtani. Is that an image variation? I can't remember. 560. 560. I don't recall that picture. It is. Ohtani on the image variation. Dodgers. David Festa for the Twins. And a gold Dylan Cruz out of 50. Youthquake. Nationals. This stuff. I don't know if we just got a loaded case or what's going on here. I do not recall. Matt McClain out of 250. Reds. Jackson Churio out of 99. Brew Crew. Trenton Brooks for the Giants base auto. And we got a Legends auto. Out of 100, Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. World Series champion. My mind is not able to comprehend what's happening right now. But it's happening. All right. Kyler Montero for the Tigers. Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers. River Ryan, Dodgers. Marcus Semien, Rangers. Waldrep, Braves. Cole Reagan, Royals. Luis Angel Acuna. Youthquake for the Mets. Mark Vientos out of 250 for the Mets. Brian Hayes out of 99, Pirates. Another gold Youthquake. This time it's Jace Young for the Detroit Tigers, gold out of 50. Very nice. Mickey Casper for the Red Sox out of 499. Mickey Casper. Refractor auto. And Hayden Birdsong for the Giants. Base auto. All right. Last box of Topps Chrome Delight. And then we'll move on to Bowman Chrome Delight. And we got a red out of 5. Red out of 5 incoming. Great case. Great case of Topps Chrome. Valente Belozzo for the Marlins. Josh Hader, Astros. Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves. Julio Rodriguez, Mariners. Belozzo for the Marlins again. Hader, Astros again. Justin Henry Malloy on the Youthquake for the Tigers. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies out of 99. Wow. Oh my gosh. Shohei Ohtani, red out of 5. Gio, 3 out of 5. Shohei Ohtani. Absolutely insane case of Topps Chrome Delight. Insane. Front to back. I mean, what more could you ask for in a case? A super, I guess. Angel Martinez out of 99 green. Youthquake. Cameron Meisner on the Rays. And Edgardo Henriquez for the Dodgers. Congrats, Alan, on that Ohtani. Gorgeous card. All right, that was Topps Chrome Delight. Next, Bowman Chrome Delight. Sticky. Haritson Castillo, Twins out of 299. Nathan Church, Cardinals out of 250. Corbin Carroll out of 499. D-backs. And we got a green reptilian of Leo DeVries, 93 out of 99. Padres, green reptilian. Nice hit there. Christian Campbell, red rookie logo. Gunnar Henderson, Max Clark. Our first auto, David Sandlin. David Sandlin for the Red Sox. Blazing already, man. Blazing already. RJ Schreck for the Blue Jays. And Nick LaRusso for the Mets. Bowman Chrome number 2. Manny Machado, Padres. Kai Roberts for the Padres again. That's a gold out of 50. Kai Roberts. Nice. Jacob Wilson, Athletics. Blue Geo out of 150. Christian Aguirre. Sunshade Chang. Freddie Freeman. And Roman Anthony. Our first auto is Ethan Pecco
for the Astros. Nathan Church, the inevitable. And a true purple of Devin Fitzgerald for the Rangers at a 250. Rangers, Devin Fitzgerald. John Gill for the Braves. Jackson Churio out of 499. Brew Crew. Cags out of 250. Royals. Will Taylor. Max Muncy. Matt Chapman. Andrew Salas. Our first auto, DJ Layton. DJ Layton. From my understanding, I believe it's certified, 2025 certified next week, as well as 2024 flawless. Flawless. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. True purple out of 250. I might have to get more top loaders. I didn't realize how many autos we're going to have. And Henry Torres, Reds. We're flying through top loaders right now. Talk about great timing. Roki Sasaki on the Ascensions short print. Dodgers at it again. Dodgers are crushing right now. Absolutely crushing. Very nice. Very nice. Bo Davidson, Giants. Gunnar Henderson, Orioles. Jacob deGrom, green for the Rangers. Yairo Pedia, Roki on the red. Max Clark. Robert Hipwell, out of 99, Giants. Zach DeCenzo, rookie for the Astros, out of 499. And Ramsel Medina for the Royals. Organize those really quick. All right, 2 more boxes of Bowman Chrome Delight, and then we'll get into Tier 1, and then finish off with Bowman Chrome Hobby. Chase DeLander, Rockies, out of 125. Carson Williams at a 150 for the Rays, blue. Chensei Ko for the Dodgers at a 499. Luis Peña, Shane Smith, Juan Soto, James Wood on the Adios. Our first auto, Diego Torres at a 499 for the Braves, refractor auto. Torres. Trevor Harrison at a 150 on the Mojo for the Rays. And Sadbel Delzine for the Red Sox. Sadbel hits a lot too.
All right, last Bowman Chrome. I'm going to run and grab some top loaders after this one. Just another pack. Just to keep us... Oh, you know what? I won't need it. I shouldn't need it for Tier 1, so I can wait until after Tier 1. Tier 1 has weird sizes. Alright. What do we got in here? Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Henry Torres for the Reds at a $2.99. Julian Barreto for the Giants, green at a $99. Charlie Condon, Chandler Simpson, Jackson Churio, Shohei Ohtani on the meteoric rise. Our first auto is Luke Dickerson for the Nationals, base auto. Carlos Tavares at a $2.99 Nationals. And for the Marlins, Andrew Salas on the base auto. All right, that'll do it for Bowman Chrome Delight. Tier 1 is next. Tier 1 baseball. Let's see what we can do, y'all. Let's see what Tier 1 could do for us. We need a bat knob. We need a bat knob. Bat knob or bust. I'm trying to remember how these go. I think it's starts in the front. Angel Martinez out of 125 for the Guards. Rangers, Ivan Rodriguez out of 25. Adrian Beltre for the Rangers, 27 out of 49. Great auto. Great looking auto. And Junior Caminero out of 149 for the Rays. Very nice. All right, here comes box number 2. Get out of there. All right, starting off with Luis Robert Jr. on the base. Tier 1 triple relics of Jackson Churio out of 149. Churio. Steve Carlton out of 75 for the Phillies. Steve Carlton. I don't like that. Don't like that. And Ozzy Albies. I called that, right? I called that. I said he pops up. Out of 199. I said Tier 1 is the one. The one you look forward for the Braves in that one. Braves pop up a lot in these kind of products. Bryce Harper out of 125, Phillies. Drew Romo out of 49 for the Rockies. For the Rangers, 10 out of 25, Adolis Garcia. Adolis Garcia, nice. And again for the Rangers, this time it's Andrew Jones. This is the guy that I called out for the Braves. Out of 149. I spoke them both into existence. All right, here we go. Vladdy out of 50. Vladdy out of 50 for the Blue Jays. Chipper and Andrew Jones. There we go. Chipper and Andrew Jones for the Braves. Wow, 5 out of 10. Mike Trout for the Angels on the red color match. Very nice. Very nice, Angels. Mike Trout. 5 out of 10, red color match. And Johan Santana out of 49 for the Twins on the green. Move it along, move it along. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Nick Castellanos out of 199 for the Phillies. Kobe Mayo out of 199 for the Orioles. I was wondering what that was. I forgot about these. And for the Baltimore Orioles, Jim Palmer out of 75. I forgot what these are called. Clearly perfect autographs. Pretty cool. Got a little clear diamond on them. Nice hit for the O's. Another one of the late takes. Tariq Skewball for the Tigers. Riley Green on the tier 1 out of 199 for the Tigers. Zach Brown? No, Ben Brown. Ben Brown out of 149 for the Cubs. And dual relic back card. 101 Jose Altuve and Craig Biggio for the Astros. Nice hit. Was not expecting a 101. Tim T.H. Emsville, 101. Very nice. Congratulations. 101. All right. We're running out of room up here. We're going to stash a couple of these. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers at a 125. Connor Norby, 3 out of 10. Nice patch there. Marlins, Connor Norby. I feel like this is a little thicker. Yes. Reese Hines, 19 out of 25. Reds with the red color match. And Tanner Hawk, 22 out of 49, Red Sox. Red Sox, Tanner Hawk. Hey, let's go. We did it. We did it. Congrats, brother. All right. James Wood at a 99. James Wood, Nationals.